Okay, yeah. I got a notification and then all of a sudden it just kicked me right out of Facebook, right off of my live video. But yeah, to be healthy and to have proper nutrition, the body is going to continue to build. And that's why a lot of times people say, okay, who do what do you like? Pick a side, any side. Don't let me choose it. You know what I'm saying? Because people go back and forth and everybody don't believe in the same stuff. And like there were different people who had conflicting information, and it's like, how is that dangerous to go talk to somebody um, that say the same stuff, and I'm the same person, shit. So I don't believe any of y'all. They don't believe in the same type of medicines. Some are more advanced, some are less advanced, some are more strategic, some are more in depth. They look at all different, and they're different people. Some people go and study at a public place, and they go to a cultural environment to study, and then they go to a different country, and then they come back and they work in an urban environment or in a community that is estranged. And so they have all this different thing, and they do not really take the course in ethics for real. It's an elective, and it's not really detailed. I don't understand how they mistreat a situation that is just so thorough. And but every open door is not an open door. You don't have to do it, but there are requirements. That's what I said. I'm not about to go and work at these places and they require all this stuff that is going to completely tear me apart. No, I'm not doing that. They don't pay enough because I would have to continue to build things up. I would have to resuscitate something about me every day. Straight up. And then I got my wagon, I got my book bag, I got all my stuff. They require a lot out of people. I had worked at the Taco Bell that they had built over there in Walmart in Kenosha, Wisconsin. I had thousands of dollars in my pouch. And I didn't put it in the bank. The motherfuckers told me, and I told them too, like I showed up to the interview with my pouch on. This stays on with me. Now I went through most of the whole shift. Nobody said anything. Then all of a sudden they told me to put my pouch, you know what I'm saying, in the office. I said, what the fuck? These motherfuckers tripping. Oh, y'all trying to rob me. I got fired. They never paid me. It was a bunch of bullshit. They had all kind of people come. The bitch was trying to say I was stealing out the drawer. She didn't want me to record. The same bitch came and kicked me out and called the police on me at the 52nd Street Taco Bell in Kenosha, Wisconsin. The same Taco Bell over there on Green Bay Road. They all affiliated. Called the police on me and said that I was picking a fight with somebody. The police convinced them, and I don't know how it happened, but I said, what? This is really weird. But yeah, they have different things, but some people get into these jobs and they do what they want to do. And then I say, I have to follow through and let corporate know. Well, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I won't get the credit. I'm taking too long. But no, I'm not allowing the people to interrupt my life. Especially when I went right away. The Dollar Tree, that woman attacked me. I went right away. I called the police. The police tried to be on bullshit with me and basically tried to even really try to arrest me and tell me I was the one. That woman attacked me, stole my peanut butter. They still haven't given my money back. The receipt had that I had paid cash and card. And then she's so stupid because the receipt that I have looked like I have more than what I walked out. It looked like I had 2 peanut butters and I only had 1, but she stole them. So it looked like she stole both of them. It looked like they robbed me out of a bunch of food anyway. That bitch jumped on me and threw my shit out. Criminal damage to property and some other charges. Broke my little pieces of my bowl. My applesauce had skid marks and scrapes and all kinds of stuff on it. Police saw the video and he gonna say that he didn't see her jump on me. I said no. Nah. And then they had a copy and he said he watched it and then he turned around and said he ain't never watched the video. Kenosha Police Department. Yeah. Uh-huh. So I called right away. They got on mess with me. And so it depends on the business. They're going to cut up. And the people that and they put their people, they teach their people, and they put them in high positions or whatever, and they teach them. And they teach them to attack me. Because they want something that I have, and they have taken a great deal of things as it is. And it's like, once I find it out, and I tell it, everybody, oh, that's why they say, just keep it to yourself. They cause a settlement and all kinds of shit and still don't get the money. I'm literally having owe millions of dollars where I was forced to settle, and come to find out the attorney got paid from the nursing home, and I said, wait, if I would have if he waited 3 years and then kicked me. I said, why are you taking so long? Man, he put that case through that motherfucker in months. I said, you wait till my dad died, all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I could have did something different. He said, if you would have fired me, I would have still been paid by the other people. I said, what? He don't answer my calls no more. He don't answer my emails or any of that now. His ass busted. He's in so much trouble, it don't make any sense. He sabotaged the case. The case was closed not because of the settlement. The case is closed because he wasn't showing up to court. He wasn't submitting his paperwork. He went against me. And sometimes, I'm going to tell you something. These companies have attorneys posing and people posing as somebody fighting against them. And they set it all. They win. He had me to settle and he still got paid. But the thing is, that was not the only and he submitted the settlement agreement before I even read. I was in jail. And it was just a bunch of stuff. But he it's 2 cases, and he's hiding another one in my name. And he's refusing to give me the information for the estate and all kinds of stuff. And he took my name off of special administrator for my father, and they got it in the courts. And that's why I said they want to diagnose and put all kinds of stuff in the courts to solidify their actions. But that's only just particular to what? And so I'm learning. And I have to continue to grow. But these are the solid facts where you say this is the evidence, but wait a minute. This is what's really happening here. That's why there's been times where people are diagnosed with something, they go to another doctor and say, you don't have that condition. They say, get a second opinion. Why would you go to the same people and get a second opinion? And this is why they want to combine all the hospital systems and the notes, and then now the police officers in Illinois and Wisconsin have influenced the hospitals and tried to say that I was mentally ill and all kinds of stuff. They want to share a system. The doctor's office had tried to give the police my medical records. In Kenosha, I snatched them motherfuckers right out their hand. I was not playing. And that was like in 2021, where I was so upset and it was just so much happening. And so many people were just trying to fight me and just take my life from me and all kinds of stuff. But I went hard on that motherfucker. I was searching for so many answers where I was just open to hearing a word from somebody. Fuck that, man. They had their chance to motherfucking be honest, and they still being dishonest. But yeah, there's no reason why my hands need to be all dried out like this. But you know what? Look, I've been sitting here, and this is why sweat is important as well, to open up the glands, and they dry out people's glands, and they dry out people's and hold on now, I ain't about to excuse that shit because my hands are still motherfucking dry, and I know people are gonna say, um, well, uh, what are you saying? The chemicals, everything that I said. And I looked at it and I said, this is why sweat is important, but it's still not taking away the fact that, hey, it's not going to be a whole lot of sweat like that, especially where it's winter time. And then, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times in the winter, things are happening with the body temperature and stuff like that is changing. So a lot of people they're trying to really get somewhere and cozy, or they're wearing clothes that they're not really moving around in, or it's something that's happening where the body is really self-preserving at a lot of times, or enzymes are dysfunctioning and working against to kind of keep the body at a specific level. And people are eating specific foods. It's a change in food and what's available, what's in season, what's at the market, and things like that. This is why a lot of times, like, my lips are dry. They look like this. You know what I'm saying? And I can lick my lips, and I can keep licking my lips. But sometimes I lick my lips too much. Just like I blow my nose, and then it'll get raw. So my skin has to heal. I cannot keep putting drying and dehydrating my skin. I need nutrition. So I need things like the fruit don't even have it's not even wet. The some fruit is so dried out. Bite into an apple, it don't even push the juice out. And I can see that about my own body. You know, and so I have to continue to do things that are going to really matter for me and that are going to be very meaningful for me, so that my body can have natural reactions to say I'm alive. Then my hair grows. You know, there I would have stuff in my eyelashes, and people would tell me, just pull your eyelashes out, and I used to do it, and then something occurs to me. What the fuck, man? I'm literally pulling my eyelashes out, and now I have to wait for them to grow back from all those years of constantly telling my eyelashes that they're not good enough to grow on, you know what I'm saying? And they're important to protect my eyes, but they look good. It says a lot of health. You see people that have hair and different things like that on their, that is healthy. People with those natural big eyelashes and stuff like that is healthy. But then if you're eating stuff that is constantly drying you out, that's why some people have sunken in eyeballs, and they try to say, no, they just need some proper nutrition. Like I can cry and cry and cry and cry and cry, and then I have all kind of white stuff all, you know what I'm saying? Because it's something coming out of those specific ducts where I have to have more nutrition. I have to have more things. So like maybe spinach, maybe other things are very important too. Beets and root vegetables and things that come out of the dirt. But then people, shit, they, man, please, they're using fecal matter and manure, and then that's not even healthy. It's just disgusting. Piggly Wiggly has some avocados. Oh my goodness, it tastes like the worst kind of poop ever. It was horrible. Oh my goodness, I could not. I ain't no motherfucker way. I said, this is what you need to keep in your family, man. Straight up. Ain't no household name getting out of that house with the tasting no avocados tasting like that. But you never know. I never know what real food is exactly. You know what I'm saying? And so this is all important to me. But they overexcite the things, and I find that. But they do. They try to uh, while they're doing one thing, something else can happen. And they say, "Oh, it was a mistake. This is what happened." Oh, you got everything that you got, and now you want more. You become fascinated, and now you want more. It's just like reverse osmosis, and donating plasma and um, dialysis. You got to keep drinking. You got to keep, but then in order for somebody to sit down and hydrate, no, what they're doing is draining out the blood. They're draining through the kidneys. They're doing all this different stuff because people are in slavery. They're drinking stuff that could be drying out with specific things that are just not working. The same chemicals are drying people's system out. And they try to say it's salt. No, it's the specific salt, the specific chemicals. I can't tell you, but just eat some of that iodized, that salt in that big old container with all those extra chemicals. See what it does for you. You be all thirsty and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. It might do something for you. And so a lot of times people know and they look and say, this is what you're eating. No, I don't want anything to do with that. You know. And so but when you have like a sea salt, you don't have those same problems. And like if I use just a little dash of that salt, it tastes so darn salty, and I have to use more of the sea salt to even get that specified taste. So I have to use something that just says salt. When you have something that says sea salt and you have something that just says salt, it's tasting different because they give that flavor enhancer, and those things are it's really serious and important. And this is why people need to do better. People are just choosing lifestyles where they're not using a bathroom. They're not, they don't even feel that they have to go to the bathroom. They're depositing all kinds of stuff, and it's not. They're not even creating urine. They're not even creating things because people have it on hold. They literally have people's organs and their bodies on hold because they're only working on one part of somebody's body. And so they have people out here like science experiments, and this is what you choose. This is who you go to, but you got to realize, but they can always bring it back. And so a lot of times people might go to dialysis and they're stuck on a machine, and they say, some people go through dialysis for like 20 years or more. And they just keep doing it over and over again. They might be building blood, constantly building blood and taking it. I had went to a plasma center, and they drained all my blood and said that they took the white cells and put back the red cells because the plasma rebuilds itself. And then one day they said that my plasma, I couldn't donate. They call it donate. It's man, please. I'm not gonna play any games. It seems like it's unreliable. They use it to create different things. Like even when a baby is born or something like that, they give it all kind of shots, and they don't do all of them like that. They don't do all babies like that. And then sometimes some babies are born with no hair, right? And other babies are born with hair. But then all of a sudden, those babies that were born with no hair come out with all kinds of hair. Like later on in life, they have the longest hair, and then the ones that came out with the thickest, curliest hair, it's hard for them to grow because they live in a society that does not manage and maintain nutrition. They go to the schools where they're not. The school lunch is not so free after all. The grocery stores barely have anything. They're hiding the right fruits, and and it's just a problem over and over again. A lot of institutionalization, and but people need to have those conversations. If someone says this is what they're really doing, they might not be in business for real, or people will understand it and they stay alive because people want to see something that they have no right over. But then a lot of people get a promise that they have another life. They'll have a new body. Somebody came up to me and said, oh, they'll have another body. Okay, well, in this life, so make it make sense. Shit. I heard that before. Oh, all those people who weren't work. But do you know that this is really happening? Because a lot of times they're taking they have them so sleep that they're just not, you know what I'm saying? And they try to say that this person, no, people can wake up. You have to strengthen yourself. You have to build your muscle. And a lot of times people muscle just fall down. They have muscle collapses. That's what they say. But I know it to be true because people can lift weights and all that stuff or have specific muscles. Like I used to ride my bike a lot. So my calf muscles I used to flex my calf muscles more. But I can do better with my calf muscles. But then they weren't like that so much anymore. So it's the same with the brain. It's the same with all kinds of stuff. But yeah, it's just, and then like earlier today, I was like, what is that chemical that I'm smelling? They're not careful, but they are because that's what it is. And so here I am talking all of that. And eventually I'm going to go up there and buy something because I've been sitting here for a while. But I have to be careful of what I get. This is why a lot of times homelessness occurs because you can do stuff at your house, and when you're out in the street, you're at the hands of all kinds of stuff. And to make a choice and to get in the right nature of things is really important to me. Absolutely. Straight up, I just have to continue to be where I am. So it's 1:10, so I'm gonna go ahead and it's 1:10 p.m. And I have 68% on AT&T network. It's December 31st, 2024. And I'm growing. I mean, I have to continue. And I'm going to continue to learn. And I can see the growth. But, if somebody can use some to grow the cells and make more of a disease, and they say, oh, well, this can be a viral and it can spread, then that people can stay alive. And it just really depends on who someone is learning from and how someone is actually learning, even from themselves. What are people putting together? I see all kind of different insects and all kind of different looking people and all kind of trees, and there's some fruit and all kinds of stuff that they got hybrid fruits, and that's why I said I believe that I can live. It's too much out here, and you know what? It's coming to the surface, and it has not always been that way. It hasn't always been in America. It hasn't always been, but people are going. And a lot of people are waging war, and they're robbing people. Like they stole all kind of documents I had. They steal books from people that people write. And they took my dad's medicine list and his bag of medicine, vitamins. That doctor took took it so fast. He told him to put it in a plastic, well, he had it in a plastic bag. He told him to bring his stuff in there. He took it so fast, and he left up out of the room with it. And I don't even. He left out with it and didn't bring. Why would you take this? This man paid for his medicine. What doctor takes somebody's pills that they are given? People can keep their medicine. They stole when they sold my car. I had medicine, all kinds of stuff, bag, big Victoria's Secret duffel bag, all that. And I'm not ashamed to tell it because I know the truth, and I argue that. And they want the recipe, so it's not all horrible. It's not all bad news. It's not all bad news. But I sit up in here and say what I had to say about this place. And I can come up in here. This is a public place. They open it for criticism. You know what I'm saying? And not only for criticism. If I'm eating it, or if I'm drinking some water, I can know about it. And I can sit up here and feel where I'm coming from. It's illegal for them to do that. And especially in a place where, look, you know what I'm saying? And so I know what I'm doing, but they don't have it. It's not big enough. Look at these little chairs. They are looking for a specific something. But these chairs, I'm sitting in these chairs right here. But I'm just saying, they don't really intend on people to come in here and sit. And they have, you know what I'm saying, all this space. It's not, one of these tables is only enough really for one person. If somebody sits there with a plate, a bowl, a cup, two cups, if they really came here for it to really eat a balanced meal, but they put it all in whatever they find. They want to say they can put it all in the bread, all in one sandwich, all in one fry, all in one frosty. I'm telling you, man, it's a trip. It's not enough because they want people to get back at it. They don't want people to sit around and really think. They took me to jail. They chapter 51 me because I was sitting around thinking. I'm telling you, this shit is not a joke. It's not a game. And it's so beautiful too in ways, but it's not being done right. They're using it as levels of mass destruction at times. And there are people who are not. But around here, I've had some experiences with some horrible physicians and some horrible attorneys, and that's just the truth. And some horrible wannabes too, some identity thieves. But I'm here, and I know, and so I have confidence. I can say, you know what? I'm growing up. I am growing. I can handle this. This is what I look like now. I'll be so more pretty. My hair is also going to be longer. My skin is going to be darker and prettier. I see what my skin looks like really from actually making note and mention of it, for being out in the sun throughout the summer. And I had just vibrant, like it was like red but dark in my skin, just so beautiful. And I still have some of it, so I can just continue to do this constantly. And so just okay, as soon as that summer comes, as soon as that sun, I'm out here. And so, you know, I can say this is just, this is not all. But some people say, oh, what more, girl? You look good. What more do you need? Those are people who are believing in something that yeah, you might be thinking that you're complimenting me, but I don't think that I'm that. You know what I'm saying? That I get more and more pretty. This is just the beginning. So it's not. I don't even have to say it's the beginning. I just know that I'm going to look. I'm going to continue to look better, and I know I can look better. And then some people say when they get to their 60s, they start really looking good, and they start developing. And people try to say, "Oh, well, that's old." People are in their 20s talking about they're old. How are you in your 20s saying that you're old? No, you're not. Oh, when you're never, like I said, oh well, I'm older than somebody or whatever. And that's just a word, a conditioned word that I said or whatever, because like the age, like, okay, I'm not going to hide out because somebody is an officer or something and happen to be in the same environment. Y'all not going to kill me so y'all people can walk around in the community and things like that. And so I not have any opportunity for myself to live, especially when they're the ones that's supposed to advance a specific goal. But I have plans. And you're not going to keep me in jail so you all can be out here. That's not how it works. What is it? That is not my replacement. And so I'm not old. And I know that I'm going to continue to be myself. And I'm just going to see myself with so much more pretty. Even with my hair like this, it's going to be. Yeah, I had to I look forward. I mean, if I have nothing else to look forward to, I have myself to look forward to. I'm just so pretty. I look at myself and I just cry. I try to do braces. I asked my dad, I talked to my dad about getting braces. It's okay, fix your teeth, do what you have to do or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And it was just like me believing that that's what my dad wanted for me and all that different stuff. It was something that I wanted because I believed that it was, I would look better. I would be more pleasing. I did all kinds of stuff trying, and it was just like none of that stuff really mattered. It took away from who I am. I just want to create my own stuff for me. I don't want to give out all my information and I want to just be my own self. I like that, but I look up to things. I don't want to drown myself out to make everybody else feel comfortable when they can't swim, but they can put their feet in the water, or they can skinny dip, or they can do something. You know what I'm saying? It makes them they want to be the one, or they can't swim, but they can throw out like a life preserving something. But then but the cord not even that goddamn long. But they tried. You know what I'm saying? It won't even reach me, but they got it there. It's just like, you know what I'm saying, a 3-foot cord for a 20 feet reach. You know, that's the kind of stuff. It's amazing. I can only describe it for what it is, to explain without having to give every detail of my life, and to try to say this is how it is, like, because I have to give you details, because when I have tried to tell somebody something, it wasn't good enough. So it's not that I'm making up dishonesties. Now I'm describing it. Now, I told you, so what I'm doing is putting actions to my words, because I already told you what happened. Now, not only am I going to tell you what happened, I'm going to tell you what it is like to me, because I don't know how else to describe it. When someone is sitting there and as they're just sinking, that's drowning. When someone is constantly pouring, they say somebody can drown from a teaspoon or a tablespoon of water. Like, and they say they don't give babies water because they can drown. It's something that they do to a baby when a baby is born, that baby can no longer tolerate water for a specific amount of time. So they take something and hope that it grows back. That baby is in some kind of fluid. It does not matter this whole time, and swimming so it can handle it. And so, but it's only to people who allow it. That's why I said I don't want to keep being on public aid and just having to subscribe to all these different things. And it does matter. So many people want to boss me around and tell me what to do. And all they have for me is what is around here. They're not doing anything else. So what do I need? I don't need them for anything. Why do they want me to need them? There is no need. Why do they want me to go to them in their leadership when they don't even uphold what it is? Well, I'm supposed to come to them and talk to them, and then I can't even talk to them. I have a lot to say. So where's somebody with some big ass ears? Because my dad had big ass ears. So that's the special part. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? And that's not all. I'm saying some stuff out my mouth right now, man. Because I want you to understand it's not always a metaphor, but some people are trying to, they look at me and they underestimate me, and they show up and I overestimate them, and then what now? It's a lifetime of disaster where now I have to minimize myself instead of somebody just wanting to fucking grow. Please, man. They don't have it because they subscribe to something else. And why the fuck do I want to sit there and have somebody to constantly walk all over me while somebody walking all over them? And then it's like, these aren't even the shoes that even fit. I just rather just take care of myself now. Later on, I meet people or something, you know what I'm saying? But right now, I just can't. And I'm never going to have somebody just bossing me around. Shit. I plan to have my own stuff. And then I can see what it's like. Motherfucker pull up and this is what I like. I pull up in my nice motor vehicle. Motherfucker pull up and they, wait a minute. Oh, I gotta do it a little bit bigger. Wait a minute, I gotta do something. Oh, wait a minute, you sitting on that. Oh, I'm sitting on this. You know what I'm saying? And not to throw my weight around or anything like that, but this is when it comes. It's not retirement, it's growth. And people can do that when they're in business for themselves and when they're controlling the narrative and they know what they can do and how to talk to somebody. I went out to Boucher. Them motherfuckers kicked me out on bullshit. I asked them before I even walked through the door, like, hey, I caught a live out there. It's like, I want to just ask you questions about buying a car. I didn't say that I was coming out there to buy a car. I said, I'm coming to ask questions. The man puts his hand out. I'm like, they trying to sell me a Traverse. I didn't come here to buy a Traverse. I came out here because I want to see what kind of car I specifically want. You're not going to fucking sit up here and try to give me a Traverse because you think that you want to sell your Traverse. I said, I want to have all of my right stuff and I want to look at the cars and I want to learn what I need to do to be able to purchase one and not even, or get a loan from one, for one. The man puts his hand out. He goes and they say that I was rude or all that. I said, oh, what is that, your hand or something? I said, what's the problem with your hand? He wants to shake my hand. I called for the Bouchers. I said, this is some bitch ass shit. Went to the Delta Hotel. Them motherfuckers got on bullshit with me. Then I went to another hotel. They called the police. They had the police trying to search me, trying to stalk me down. No, they in trouble. That Boucher, what was it? I don't want to say the wrong Boucher because, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck though about y'all like that. The people fuck. I asked him, I said, is he a Boucher? Because I want to know who the fuck I'm talking to. He said he was not. So even if he had the same last name or whatever, I don't know who the fuck that nigga was. But it wasn't the black guy that gave me the real problem like that. But the black guy was under the leadership of that other man. And the black guy who I communicated with, I came there for a reason. So ain't no way you gonna get my pretty self in there and get me all on your camera and say that I've been at your place, in your building. Fuck you. You gotta pay. Y'all not gonna keep using me around this motherfucker like currency. The other hotel got on bullshit too about some food, but had the nerve to write on the damn paper that that the breakfast is included with the breakfast is included with the hotel stay. Yes, I said, oh okay. You know what I'm saying? So if the breakfast is included with the hotel stay, right? What's the problem? They wanted me to stay down there and eat with everybody else. I did not go to that hotel to sit up there and join company with your hotel guests. You're not going to hospitalize me and go through all this different stuff. And when people understand that, again, these places like hotels and these restaurants like this, and that's why they kicked me out of the hospitality program. Okay, yeah, I get in engineering, but I'm not going to stop with hospitality. You know what I'm saying? But maybe I'll switch for engineering for a while. But I have my own stuff that I want to reach, and I do. Especially I found out by being in the program that opened doors. Some people don't even have to motherfucking graduate before they make relationships and be out there. I was in it to win it because I was doing stuff, and I had so many problems, and they were harassing the shit out of me. I was on probation. Them bitches were giving me unrealistic fucking demands. They were hating on me, being dishonest, falsifying records, trying to fucking criminalize my son. That's another thing. That bitch told me that she wanted to social work my son. So you trying to put my son on probation. That's another reason why they trying to steal my son, man. They had motherfucking, and then I went to one, they had a male officer there for a child. Never do they do that unless they're trying to call that child, like trying to treat him as a man. My child was only 11 years old. But yeah, so, you know, I have all of my problems or whatever, but I know enough about it to be successful. So even though they gave me the wrong book and stuff like that, I was still doing the best that I could do. And then they stopped me. They failed me from all my classes, even though I could have passed them. It was one that I missed some days or whatever, and the woman, because I wasn't showing up, she said that, okay, well, you weren't in class or whatever, because sometimes it was a later class. I was falling asleep and shit, but I had my problems, but I was dealing with a lot of stuff. But I was showing up to those classes and I was communicating with them. I was not failing. I was not procrastinating. Ain't shit that they got on me. They kicked me out of my classes. I was even enrolled. They got scholarships for shit and they wouldn't even let me build a motherfucking guitar. They getting grants. I say, oh, this is some bullshit. What you scared about? Y'all trying to get some motherfuckers to come to town. You don't want them to ask about me. Who built that funky ass guitar that we never seen anything the fuck like. But then I did a one better. I got the motherfucking group that was building the motherfucking shit. And they kicked me the fuck out. I mean, I was all over the place. Student government. Oh, and I said, this some fucking black student union wear. Them hoes, man, they were hating on me big time, man. Shit. And they had a retreat, all kinds of stuff. They didn't even really want to talk to me about it, man. I had to ask them more questions about it. Like, when? Where's this and that? Oh, no, tell me now. Oh, y'all don't plan on me being here long. I understand. You know what I'm saying? But these places are laboratories, and they're hospitals, and they're all kinds of stuff. And people, depending on the language, you can get that big stuff. It's language, and this is why they pay the money. They say conversation rule the nation. Shit. But then you got your phone, and where you look at. And I look at my phone. I'm not out here in a hurry about any of this stuff. But I'm really trying to spend time with myself, and so I don't have to be all dry. I know that I'm gonna make it. I know that I'm gonna live or whatever. But sometimes I have a bowel movement, and I just feel like I'm just so hungry. I feel like, man, and that's a lot of times people like to keep people at a child state because it's easier to beat them up. And then a lot of times people don't want others to be strong. There's no way all of the things that they doing to people and they are at a specific level or whatever, and you have to learn to say, I gotta walk away from it. If this is what it costs, I can't be a part of it. People act like their life just depends on it and they can't walk away, and they don't realize it because they get in a fortune and a fame, or they get small town motherfucking popularity, and then they let these people convince them in their heads like, you don't have to be a specific size. You don't have to fit in that dress. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get who you want. If you pretend to be some shit. I have my big ass out here. Yes, I sure, and I wanted to be smaller, I promise, because I felt like it was that, and I made it out here on my own, and I'm so thankful that I did not go get surgery, you know. They have non-invasive things. They have all kinds of stuff out here. They have contouring, and they have just a bunch of stuff, man. So it was a bunch of people in jail that had butt lifts and stuff like that. Go figure. What the fuck they throw them in jail? All these people throw them in jail. They take it there. They don't take care of them people. They throw them in jail because they need to fucking relax. They need to grow their body or whatever. But then the problem is they're not being cared for. They then turn them into mental health patients. They send them out to KCDC or something like that, where them bitches out there be on commission trying to motherfucking fight and harass and stalk and be all up in faces. And then the guards be on bullshit too. They got showers all in the cameras, and the cameras are showers all in the camera. Cameras all in the showers and all kinds of stuff out there. And trying to tell somebody how to clean their body. What the fuck is that all about? But this is the reality, and if I want to continue to make it, I have to look at this stuff and not take everything personal. But I have to call it to mention, and I have to take it to task because I'm not about that. Because it's affecting me and my immediate life and the community, and it's also causing a lot of problems. They're not gonna keep stealing people's lives, and then they're doing it to all black people, and then it's like, okay, now what? And everybody don't have to bring everybody to every motherfucking thing that they do. That's another thing. Shit. People always running their goddamn mouth on topics that don't fucking concern them. You know? And it's just like that. So, but I know I'm talking on all my own stuff. And the good thing about it is I can be professional enough to have reference because that's what it is. I can't just call someone. It's okay. You know what? The cow jumped over the moon. How do you know that? Do you got a picture of the cow jumping over the moon? Do you have any reference? Where did it come from? Is it a folk tale? Who wrote it? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Is it a metaphor? Why did you say that? These are all professional factors that you have to look into, that I look into. And then I say these things. But I speak on all these real issues that are mine, that are problems that actually happen. And it's amazing. I don't have to just not grow. And I have to show. And it's like, okay, if I see somebody that I'm not going to beat them up and be violent and shit because I see them out in public. I don't give a fuck. You keep on keeping on. But and when I say, I ain't gonna say shit to that bitch at Walmart. She can come to me and talk to me. I already, man, please. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gotta prove anything to you weak ass motherfuckers. To be real. Because when I saw them probation officers, it was so funny. Two of them, man, they had me at 4 different motherfucking probation officers, man. It was one who was starting to tell me I was at school, I was in school at Gateway and said, we transferred where you go. First of all, Kenosha forced me to go to Racine. That was illegal as it was. Okay. The court case came from Racine, but I was in Kenosha. So the probation officer was supposed to be in Kenosha. Kenosha, I went there one time. That bitch was on some kind of bullshit where they said that I said that I didn't have a house in Kenosha, some bullshit. I don't know. They lied, but they forced it. I was still in Kenosha, driving to the fucking appointments in Racine from an apartment in Kenosha. What the fuck you mean? But anyway, so the one woman started telling me the truth about what probation officers are really supposed to do. Every probation officer I've ever had never stood true to that shit. But they're supposed to provide different information and education. But instead, they were trying to send me to other people in the community. And I was finding my own stuff. I was not, going to shit. I was on top of everything, handling my business all the time. They were trying to separate me from my children. My son, they said, oh, well, we got somewhere. I said, I'm not going to my mom's house. I'm not getting along with my mom right now. My mom is disappointed in me, and she can be. You know what I'm saying? I sit here and let these motherfuckers drive a wedge between my mom, and I didn't explain to my mom something very serious that had to do with her son. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't explain it properly. And then I let these people tell me that, well, you know what? Your mom said it was okay. My mom said she didn't say it was okay. If they ask for my information from my mom, then my mom finding that okay, yes. My mom has maintained her integrity with these people, and she's not going to ruin her reputation with anybody. And I'm not going to do that to her. And I put my mom out there in an inappropriate way. And so ain't no motherfucker. I'm going to tell you right now, ain't nobody about to be out here calling me a thief. I'm going to snap the fuck off. And so what you think that my mama going to do? And what you think you going to do? And what are you doing? But then they tried to say that I had to have an ankle monitor on and go to some kind of like house, but I couldn't bring my children. But at first they said they didn't have anything like that. Yeah, you know why? Because they had to be responsible and they figured out they committed a crime from forcing me to move from Kenosha Racine. So if I would have went there, then that would have been the excuse because they said, oh, well, I didn't have my own place. They said Kenosha didn't have that shit. Make it make sense. Y'all not slick. No, fuck that. No, no. You know what I'm saying? And these are all straight facts. This is the truth. Because sometimes facts aren't always certain. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially when somebody pretending to know some foul shit. A lot of this stuff is specific, and they do all kinds of things. But you're not going to put me. It's already like this city is a jail anyway. This whole city is a jail. Everybody in this motherfucker is under arrest. Everybody is held hostage around here, and it's just some of them they different. Some of them in the hole, some of them in general population. Shit, some of them in segregation. Shit, some of them get to go out. Some of them are motherfucking work crew. Just keeping it real, but not all places are like that, and that can change. And so I'm gonna speak up for it because I know, and I'm so good that I know. I appreciate this information. It has not been easy, and I had to put in the work. Just like people study and all that stuff, and they do that. I'm still out here. This is my information that you all can't keep stealing from me and saying that I'm out of my mind and that I'm losing my mind and that I'm mentally ill. But a mentally ill person, I'm going to tell you right now, mentally ill can mean that a person is causing them to inflicting punishment on them. Not that they don't have it's in their body. That's just like neglect. When somebody neglects a person, they're then a victim of neglect. That's why everything that is on these chip cases that Kenosha Human Development Services and Kenosha County Crisis has, just the same as the SAIL program and Racine, I don't know what they call their task force, their street team or whatever. It's Crisis and Racine. All those records spill off into my children. Oh, why would somebody of successful magnitude want to fucking do business with me? I have to do business with myself. And even if I didn't, even if I want to, but what if I did not want to? I would still have to. So I also, it's gonna make it make sense. I win every time. I'm my own boss. Them motherfuckers are slanging people from generation to generation. They let anybody call and they make a report and they blame the child. They were dishonest and came and walked in my house without my permission when somebody kidnapped my son out of my yard. A white woman walked in my all the way. She had to walk up a little short, long driveway to damn near my porch. Took my son and walked right on through. I gotta get that picture, a good picture of that goddamn driveway. Because that's too far that she came on my property and stole my son. And they charged me. And they using that in a chips case, man. What the fuck? Against me. They said that, they tried to say that my mom smacked me over 30 years ago. That is not even the fucking case. They've been hating on my mama. Man, please, my mom and them were good as sports athletes, riding motorcycles, all that shit, driving Cadillacs, driving all kinds of shit. My mom still look good to this day, but my mom, she had her body, everything tight, looking motherfucking good. Them bitches couldn't hold her, and guess what? She looked like she had a motherfucking tan. Wasn't no goddamn spray tan. Them white bitches was hating on my mama. You know why? Because she had a baby by James Rector Davis. And not only that, who the fuck is this Racine bitch coming to Kenosha and they want parts. It's all kinds of shit. It ain't shit but Wisconsin. Hate to break it to you, dumbass, because I'm not even a hater. But that's what I'm saying. I'm in a position to let you know that it's not happening. I'm not fuck with you. I don't want to talk to you about anything. My dad coached all kind of just a whole team of beautiful men and women, all that. You can't take that from them. Meanwhile, they steal all the trophies, stole all kinds of shit. Motorcycle clubs, everything. My dad had everybody at attention. He had everybody upstanding in the community. And here come his damn daughter, me. Fucking it. Just out here. Kicking ass and telling you ain't taking my name, motherfucker. That's how it is. It's people that came up. I don't even fucking know them like that. I ain't taking their names, but I let them know. My name is Jasmine Renee Davis. Don't fuck with me. And to this day, I can use my words right now to shut down all they bullshit, and that's a fight just like that. But so, and they can say whatever the fuck they want to say to me, about me, or whatever. But come on with it, because I'm always gonna have something. You motherfuckers stalked me in school and put me in special education. You stalked me, you slaved me. The fuck you mean? Shit. Then you trying to do it to my son. You're trying to punish all my generations, my whole family, and you're not doing that shit. That's why I said I don't need no family and nobody claiming me. Ain't no motherfucking body got no automatic goddamn access to me and entitlement and all that stuff. I don't know you. Who are you? If where what's up? You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers be political in families too, and it could be like that, and that's fine. I understand. I can see the shit. But it has its place. It really has its place, and I don't need nobody getting a girlfriend and then giving them a family motherfucking or boyfriend and giving them motherfucking access to the whole motherfucking family and everything like that. And nah, that shit's stupid. That ain't no longer a family. You didn't let anybody come up in here and then you just let them do anything. You don't even have to put it on paper. But damn, don't involve me in it. Create your own motherfucking structure. Shit, I don't know what the fuck you gonna do. But whoever grew up in your household, that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's why motherfuckers want me to come over their house and do all kinds of shit so they can have some pride over me. I don't need that. That's already standing. I don't want you to try to have some seniority over me and try to be something where you're not. I have some growing to do. I have my own ways where I like to be into my own self and grow. And I have some parts of me that are just little. And I cannot risk, like, you know what I'm saying? People take some baby lima beans, baby sweet peas. You know what I'm saying? They take caviar, and that's all the finest shit. Okay, now what though? You want now, and then what? I'm gonna keep growing now. Fuck that. I got my feet on the ground. I'm walking the walk. I'm talking the talk. Standing on my own 2 feet. You motherfuckers not gonna eat me. And you're not eating me a motherfucker live. Them motherfuckers, and I'm not. And it's a metaphor. But what I'm saying is, what I'm telling you is, I am not allowing them to keep beating me up and trying to literally rip me apart and literally tear me up. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I have to do what I have to do for myself. I can do this stuff all day. I care about myself, man. Real. And it's nice for me because there is no structured settlement. Straight up, man. Especially when motherfuckers don't even do that right. They'll send people to fight me and try to throw me in jail. And no, you're not doing that. I don't know you. And then it's like, oh well, you go ahead and you create a family and you learn these people, but you're not really gonna know them. That okay, but you know what? At least I can control my motherfucking environment. At least I can walk away from the motherfuckers and not have to look back and do anything or anything. At most, at best, whatever I want. I want to meet other people. It's not a lot of people that I have known from before that I'm interested in right now. I'm not saying that later, but right now, I don't know. People have to grow, and that's just how it is. But just right now, they don't have interest in me, or I don't have interest in them, or it's just nothing there at all. Nothing. No feelings, nothing. It's nothing there. So. I'm trying, and I try to be the best that I can be. I really try. I get out here, and I just, and you know what? There's been times where I just want to be just, hey, everybody. It's like I've been like the mama of the group. You know what I'm saying? I've been so much. I've been the big sis, and I should have been the little sis at times too. You know what I'm saying? And I've just been myself, and that's why I said I used to be like, "Hey, bro, sis, nah, it's later for that shit. I'm not with that. They're not my bro. They're not my sis. They're not even my mom. They're not my dad. They're not my child. They're not my auntie. I used to call people auntie just because they friends with auntie, just because they friends with the friends of auntie. No, I ain't give you that kind of fucking respect. I'm not gonna acknowledge you and then now you didn't open up. Now motherfucker sit there and give me you a piece of my goddamn pie. No, I eat. I get hungry. I need my nutrition. I'm not gonna sit here have some dry motherfucking lips while I'm giving a fake ass uncle my motherfucking pie. And it ain't gonna be like that. Gotta be careful what the fuck I say. Straight up, man. This stuff makes sense. But in a time where people need something, they're going into the wrong places. And then it's just like some people gotta go elsewhere, you know what I'm saying? I'm at a time where I'm being real. Like I cannot fuck with many people that I have once known. I wanna be on my own and find my own way. I show that shit, motherfuckers hate on me. They talk about me and don't want me to put their name in my bitch. I ain't had no taste for you. I didn't send for you. I didn't call for you. None of that. But how you up here talking about me this whole time and you don't want me to say anything to you? Oh, so you just want to whoop my ass. So what you trying to do? Take me out? Mute me and then go have the nerve to talk about that somebody trying to send me to jail or the mental health hospital? Oh, bitch, no. Call your ass the fuck out. Straight up. Hey, I used to play this game called Street Fighter. Yes, I did. Yes, the fuck I did. I was using the male characters and the female characters. Motherfuckers wasn't even looking human sometimes. Out here like a motherfucker. I tell you, what's up? Shit, nothing. Paperboy too. Duck Hunt. All of that shit. Mario Brothers. That shit meant something to me. So, I mean, I grasp the concept, so it ain't like I can't stand toe to toe with you. But the thing is, how tall the fuck do you think that I have to be to stand up for myself? Shit. Oh, man, I don't need that dumb stuff, man. I don't need it in any kind of way. Social workers and shit trying to claim celebrity and shit like that. They're really trying to just find out more about me, find out how I talk, how my family dynamic is, so that they can put on a fucking mask and some makeup and shit. They're them hoes cheating in the court system, lying their ass off, switching their words around. And when they feel like, and they see, and I feel like when they find that somebody can motherfucking read, them bitches do not reply. They wait to the next court date. They'll send a one liner, one fucking paragraph. Bitch, I know your little ass ain't sending one paragraph as thick as this motherfucking Chip's goddamn report is the complaint, bitch. And you keep sending the same shit over and over. Me, I would talk on this bitch for hours. I send long ass emails. I just attach motherfucking like 15 people to that shit. And it's growing. Motherfuckers say I don't believe that I'm a part of this. I said, what's your role? No, what do you do? No, motherfucker. Define what you do. What's your department? Now it's on. Now I got a problem with you. Now, and I'm a enter you into this group email, but now I got another motherfucking email that I'm about to email your ass separately, individual, whole nother motherfucking subject. What the fuck are you doing in Wisconsin? What? And why are you on my motherfucking, you ain't on my case, but why the fuck aren't you standing up so that you can motherfucking see what's going on? And then the motherfuckers who on my case, I get a little ahead of myself because there's so many of these motherfuckers. And that's why I said a motherfucker on Street Fighter came out that bitch. I don't know who it was, but that bitch had motherfucker, her arms was coming out that bitch. Yeah, bitch. And I ain't trying to model it. I chose the ones that I felt like fight like me. Straight up. And I don't got it all. And I don't give a fuck. And most of the time I was picking the guys. Shit. But it's some tough women out here, you know what I'm saying? And they don't have to even identify their shit itself as nothing but who they are. I am Jasmine Renee Davis. And the thing is, this is all real. This is who I am. I'm not out here jaw jacking. This is really who I am. This is how I am. I don't give a fuck about you. I gotta come, I gotta fight motherfuckers from all directions, and I'm still standing. And so, like yesterday, I put that motherfucking generator down. I don't know, man. Motherfucker grabbed that generator up, and when I told him I'm not leaving out this store without police coming, and they're gonna have to look at the cameras, motherfucker gonna have to unass it and see, and that's the procedure. That shit came up though, and I was not. I promise you, I was Hey, if I had to ask that woman for permission, and I had to walk out with my generator, it was going to be an investigation. Straight up, because I wasn't asking her for a motherfucking thing. I actively do it on my own. Try to, you know what I'm saying, get my stuff. They going to say it was right there. What shelf? Why y'all not telling me where y'all got it from? Y'all motherfucking swept that bitch up and put it somewhere. Side hustle like a motherfucker, bitch. It's on. You want to shop at my shit, bitch, but you don't want me to shop and buy nothing? You rather for me to steal? Ain't shit up in there that I want to steal. Sure, ain't nothing in there I want to steal. I bought some motherfucking duct tape. I take my shit up to try to, because I bent it all out of shape and everything like that. So what? What is it that you got up in there? I could have used another toe. I didn't have the money for it. But guess what? I had just enough to buy me a motherfucker. Cause anyway, them cheap ass motherfucking toast in there, it's gonna do the same goddamn thing. I save up and get me another one from goddamn Menards or any motherfucking where. And really, I don't even need another one. I can get a bag. I don't have to have any of this shit. I'd rather get one of them bags though. They got some big bags on Amazon, and that way I can kind of move it and fluctuate it a little differently when I move it in and out of a car or whatever. This is a box, and so I know what I want because I want my stuff to look neat. I like to keep my stuff enclosed, and so people don't have to be all in my business all the time. But then I want to say, because I don't want a motherfucker. Oh, Jasmine ran away with the motherfucking spoon. We don't know where she is. You know, she always liked to be secretive. We know that's not like her, but she had to change. You know, she didn't change on us. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm growing up. Why don't you try to do something for yourself? That's Motherfucking folklore is a mess. I like it though. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to eat some food soon though. I'm figure some things out. Somebody that I really like used to tell me, "Girl, you got champagne taste and Kool-Aid money." Shit. And you know what I'm saying? I don't even like telling stuff like that because you know what? It's a lot of identity thieves around here. And they take little stuff like that and they abuse it. You know, the sentimental value is just crap here. It's nothing. These bitches are fucking man, please. It's all worth something. At what point is it okay for me to grab a hold of myself and say, you know what? I can improve. Anytime a motherfucker can recondition a car and rebuild a car and do it's people out here that take old cars and it's a restore them. A car. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm straight. I see myself doing a lot of stuff on my own that is going to be so much fun. Totally awesome. Totally fun though. Dude, that too. Shit, fucking Wayne's World where I'm out here. I don't give a fuck. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I don't even know. I'm not bullshitting, man. But these bitches ain't gonna weekend at Bernie's me. Straight up. I don't have to be Bernie, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Talk that talk. Shit. I don't know how to explain it. But I have to appeal to my better me because motherfuckers sit there and put all kind of people cases on my case and involve all kinds of people on my shit. They didn't rap. They literally put all kind of other people's shit. So when they look up, it's like, bitch, you didn't open up all these cases on mine, and then you still robbed me, and I only got 49,000. Do you know that ain't even enough to run away from them motherfuckers who you attached to my shit? I didn't have enough money. That was not enough money. They said that was supposed to last me my whole life. The motherfuckers was trying to kill me because they know Grand Prairie. I got 3 reasons that the motherfuckers was on bullshit. I used to work at motherfucking Grand Prairie in the kitchen. Straight up. Don't motherfucking play with me. I don't give a fuck if it was personal or whatever. And maybe this why them motherfuckers didn't want to sign my dad in and all that different stuff. I don't give a fuck. You should have told me at the door. But Brookside was supposed to be the better motherfucking thing, and they shitted on me and tried to take my house. Tried to motherfucking give me. They wanted to exchange a whole house, all kind of cars, all money in the bank, all kinds of stuff, just for $300 a day to pay for a room there, right? But the insurance was still gonna pay for physical therapy and all of that, and it was only gonna be for. They were trying to steal my day. They tried to take every good man away from me. Them bitches love leftovers. And you know what I'm saying? It don't even be leftovers. That shit, like I said, it don't be grown yet, man. I don't even get my chance. So I get my chance. I'm not gonna have it. I didn't even get to see the beauty of that house, what it could be. And it does mean something. And it comes to this. That house was special. And it still is. Them motherfuckers ain't no telling what they doing. It could be oil or anything at that motherfucking house, right in Wisconsin, because so much was coming from that house, bees and all kinds of shit. I had an area for a garden. I mean, it was just so much. And then people go through hardships at times, but that don't mean that can't get back to it. They sit there and take people's shit from them. But some stuff I walk away from, and I be like, I'm good on that, and it just be that it don't be the same. And sometimes the position change. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm about to use some other shit that I'm gonna go into his lavatory, use the bathroom. I got this water sitting here, getting a little room temperature. All this water I'm drinking, but then what it's doing is I'm urinating all of my nutrients out. I'm diluting myself. I gotta have a balance. This is why a lot of times fruits, vegetables are good forms of hydration as well. Water is good. When a person tell you to drink a gallon of water a day, man, please, that means something. And again, a lot of times people need to, and then it's like, well, you probably need to drink more than a gallon of water a day. But did you also tell them while you're drinking a gallon of water a day, you probably gonna need a fucking whole bag of oranges, whole bag of apples, motherfucker? That is not even a lot of food. A whole sack of potatoes, whole sack of onions. You gonna need you know what I'm saying? Some carrots. You might want some mushrooms. I don't fucking know. I don't know you. But why they talk about, they don't tell it. Ain't no motherfucking burger enough, man. Straight up. It's not enough. Not enough for somebody drinking a gallon of water a day, especially when a lot of that shit fake. I handle what you got out here, but then I want to know the rules. You don't even got the instructions out here. You got Gatorade out here, motherfuckers sitting there, and it's stopping people from urinating. But then the same doctors tell them they got to drink a gallon of water. So what's happening to their fucking bladder? Motherfuckers around here looking big gut and every damn thing, little kids and all that shit. It don't matter though, does it? Because when you retire, you get to do all these things. You have enough money, you look good, and you live forever. Except they steal every motherfucking thing from you before you get a chance. If you let them, if you go to these specific things. So be careful what you subscribe to. Not every group is the same. Know what branch you going to. Shit. I know damn well that it's some of these places that I'm not going to go. I'm not going to the Panera Bread in Kenosha because you know why? The motherfuckers called the police on me. But I am gonna still research the fucking food and all of that, and I'm gonna fucking put them through litigation. That motherfucker said she can have whatever she wants. I said I want the building, motherfucker. I want the restaurant. I want the whole motherfucking business. Boom, shakalaka. No, I'm serious though. Fuck you. I got my own stuff. I'm not just about to have no friends because they black, only just because they motherfucking black. No more. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm kicking around all these people black. That's a good feeling. What's up? One motherfucker sitting there and wearing black face. Ooh. Yes. I'm serious. Motherfuckers rich enough they can buy skin. Cause they gotta get in. It's access, man. I got some stuff that I got up in this book I want to talk about too. But it's access, and I talked about it on some other videos. But it's the access. So they build a whole bunch of fake stuff because they don't have access to the real stuff. So, but they want to be in the industry, so they make a name for themselves, and it's a war against what? Real, recognize real, but shit. No, you looking at what's real. Motherfuckers be looking back and forth. That's just like you got two people that's telling you they want to this one want to date you, this one want to date you. shit. Oh, this one. Oh, really? Okay, if I wanted to date, right? Oh, why? Okay. This one saying, I got the height. This one saying, I got the weight. This one saying, I got the money. This one saying, I own all my properties. This one is saying, I will kick that one's ass and take you as a sex slave. This one saying, I'll be whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be good to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, but it's all like this one look good though. This one look good too. This one got all these different things, and but this one does too. Wait a minute. But this one is this person don't have a motherfucking thing. This person is using their business accounts. This is all their business accounts. But this is all this person's personal accounts. But this one is traveling the world and I can go too with their business accounts. This one is doing that. Oh shit. So I'm looking both ways. Oh, I can't have it both ways though. Oh shit. Oh, wait a minute. And I can if I want it. But I'm trying to say, like synthetic oil and things like that, people don't always know what to believe because everybody have a different story. And it looks good in specific ways and it serves its purpose. Now, if I want to say, okay, how about I do business with you, but you know what I'm saying? I date you, but I'm not trying to marry any motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Because you neither one of you qualify for that. So then I choose myself. What do I feel good about? Maybe I walk away from a situation because I say, this is that, and I have something to think about. And I say, you know what? Fine. I can build a business. You know what I'm saying? Maybe these are business partners. Maybe it's only a specific day of the week that I can talk to this one, a specific day of the week that I can talk to that one, or this one too. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not that good at this kind of thing, but I'm real enough to say what I look at in my own life and what my expectations. You know what I'm saying? And so I try to explain them like, okay, I can say this because it matters to me. And then it's not like I'm advertising, but I'm damn sure not false advertising. So I don't want to have to be fake with somebody. And that's why I said a lot of people sit here and do all kinds of things, and they can wear weaves, they can do something, and I'm not bullshitting. Motherfuckers do all kinds of stuff, and they drive their parents' cars, they spend their parents' money, and then they hate on somebody who wear weave and all that different stuff. Okay, at what point you're gonna supplement something, you're gonna show up, but I am not going to have all kinds of stuff like my nails. If somebody see me, I have fake nails, I can have them done so nice they look like my nails, but that's a signifying of well-being. Like that's signifying of, oh, this person is very healthy, this person has it together, this is something that I can utilize in my family, I can utilize it just with me, with building a family, or just a friendship, or just whatever. I can just see this person is nice to look at. Some people want to just invite you out to dinner just to watch you eat. It's people that will pay you just to fucking look at your feet. It's people that will pay you to just go on a date with them and just make them look good. They don't even want to kiss. They just sit next to me. I got this office party. I need to look good. The guys, on my case a little bit. But if they see me with you, I get a promotion and stuff like that. You are attractive. Don't worry, I'll buy you a whole whatever you looking for. Actually, I don't want you to send for a car that's just going to pick me up and drop me off. Send me a whole car. If you're doing this for work, then put it in a budget. This is what I'm on. I promise you, I'm not playing, because I'm not going to be in a professional situation with somebody, and I look for something in the wrong place. But I'm not going to present myself like I'm something else that I'm not. I know how to wear weave. I know how to do all that. So I already got that covered. Shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not tripping. I don't even know, like, these shoes. These might be the fucking originals. Converse and Keds and all them might have took a little rule out of a little page out of this book. I don't know. But the thing is, I have to choose my things how I want to choose my things. So what I'm saying is, I'm not interested in wearing a bunch of fake eyelashes and all kind of fake hair and all that stuff. I want to get there. I don't want to look like I'm there and then say, well, that's the end of the road for you. It's nothing else that I could possibly say. Well, if somebody come in here and audit the city, they see everybody with long hair and all this shit, they're gonna believe the motherfuckers and say, oh, we're giving them the right food. We have the right nutrition in school. No, motherfucker, that's all weave. Ask these motherfuckers who got these goddamn stores over here. And then they get real decent, okay? You paying $300 for a bundle of hair. You know what I'm saying? Really, you're going to need about $600 to cover your full hair and have your shit looking good. And you don't even know. They say that's human hair, Peruvian. Because that's what I say. Oh, I did my research. Peruvian is it's a straighter, but it's a little bit thicker hair. Now, come on now. Yeah. So if a motherfucker sitting there wants something out of life, then make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have to, because these motherfuckers need to be accountable. But also, you know what I'm saying, start working on yourself up under that weave. Start working on yourself. Don't let people put all kind of things. If you're going to do that, soak those nails off. If you're going to do the things, get the money. You got to have the right money to manicure yourself and do it. And if you're not there yet, you're going into lanes where you don't belong. That's just like, I got this note right here. I like this little I'm making. Let's see. Parking spot's not even motherfucking big enough for these cars around here. Ain't nobody doing shit right. If they ain't motherfucking making a parking spot big enough. And then motherfucker, I say like this, I park all the way in the back of the parking lot, and so I can double park. So, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't really a rule like that. But people, hey, they call the police and do all this different shit. But, how can I buy before my car? I got the notes right here because I don't be storing this stuff the way I write it, and then I go back to it and study it, my own stuff too. But I read stuff, and I notate them for me. Right now I'm just kind of looking for this page. This shit is real. What's this new link? Biofeedback. Anti-Semitism. Oh, that's so much shit happening. Pigeonhole. It's making it make sense. Let's see here. Happiness, moving forward. Eating random foods, careful chemicals. But to balance the intake, make sure proper perspective and growing of self-effort, attention, hydration, nutrition, belief in self. I'm just the cutest. No, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm taking care of myself. A lot of times people have protective styles, so you know, I gotta sit up and see. Go swimming or fucking chlorine, might do a number or whatever. unless you get into it, go to somewhere for real and swim into some deep blues. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, I mean, it's these cities around here are sample cities. They're still trying to get on. And they're not. They have settled because they have found a way around making the money. And this is how they keep it. They keep it looking dark and dreary. And then they don't have to pay specific taxes. They don't have to do all kinds of stuff that is very important. They also don't have to answer, and they also get away with livestock or, you know what I'm saying, moving people through, and they don't have to do better with the school system because these people don't take care of anything anyway. They don't need shit. Everything they get, they ruin it. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then where the fuck is home economics then? You know what I'm saying? And now, that's what I said. These motherfuckers ain't gonna tell me how to run my household. Because you wanna know how I run my household? Get ready. Start your engines, please, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. You know, I gotta look at this stuff. I gotta see. I gotta make sure I don't skip a page. I probably get a baked potato. And I just don't. I mean, I'm about to go to the bathroom in a little while, but it's right here. Parking spots large enough for people. 2025 Mercedes-Benz SL. Breathing is what I got on my page. I'm reading the book. My tablet is right here. Yeah. And I don't give it. I can say what I want to say. I can look it up. That's what I can do. But this is why. And to have a Mercedes 2025. That's already out. Been out. 2025. It's AT&T. Your plan renewal. What you talking about? And then that's another thing, AT&T, I have a problem with you because my bill was supposed to be come out on the first of the month. It was prepaid, so it wasn't a bill. But my payment is supposed to get my payment at the beginning of the month. Because October, I paid 2 times, I think. Or was that November? November, I paid 2 bills. I paid 2 payments in November. I made 2 payments in November. Because when I first got the phone, and then, yeah, that was November. I don't know, I don't care. I care, but it's in November I made 2 payments. Yeah, in November I made 2 payments. So. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 2025 Mercedes-Benz SL. The parking space not big enough, and they sit up here and they don't even do shit right any damn way. You don't come to somebody's stuff and just create it how you want to. This is your ideal, but your model is from when? Not even from horse and carriage. Because why? In somewhere between 1970 and 1990, the cars got smaller. Because of what? A recession? Shit, the Great Depression, motherfucker. Well then, all them cars, motherfuckers resurfacing. They all on the shit, motherfuckers stockpiling them bitches all off the highways and byways. I'm just keeping that shit real. And they do restore them. And it is what it is. But the problem is, though, you know, there should be some kind of natural situation where somebody, it don't have to be a bunch of fighting and involving all kinds of stuff. But this is what you have to do when it's the school to prison pipeline and everybody don't believe in it. The school board is not doing shit out here. They're really not. They're just pushing the same envelope. They're campaigning more than they're fucking meeting. They put more hours in and I don't mean the campaign like I'm saying. I'm talking about their politicking. More than they even spend in the boardroom, man. Order some fucking food. Order some food. And sit up there. Order some good ass food. Tell them they gotta, man, you can, all seasons, the door company, fuck it, tell them to get you, they gotta build an extra fucking room outside, they got some doors open, so that you can have some doors open up at the Educational Support Center, or build something that is straight for school board. I mean, that's the money out there. People want to come and see something that they have not seen before. And you keep doing the same stuff, and everybody is getting in trouble. Because some people get in trouble because they don't want their people to keep getting in trouble, or they're meeting somebody that is in trouble, and then now they in fucking trouble and don't even supposed to be in trouble. I know I done brought some trouble to some folks. Shit. And I didn't even always mean to. And it was just this aroma that fucking followed me. You know? But I'm like Pepe Le Pew to my scent. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing. I want myself. I be all this and more to myself. And so I just really believe that people need to, if this is what you want, maybe, you know, like, who like me, I go to the state of Wisconsin right now. I just say the state of Wisconsin, I say, you know what? I need a grant. I get $200 worth of food stamps a month. I know I'm out here, but listen, I'm going to create a business from your grant. It's going to be my business, but I'm going to create proper nutrition for the schools and in the community centers or whatever. But I want all my own shit. I'm still doing my leadership library. This is something totally different. I'm not combining my shit. I'm not doing it personally. I'm just saying, because I get food stamps, this is my motherfucking food stamps. Make it make sense. And I can say, this is, you don't have to, but I can spend this time creating it, and I need a grant. And I can also tell you, I'd rather hand you over this motherfucking business model than hand you over my motherfucking life. You know what I'm saying? And this is what it is. Because I'm out here doing it for myself, but I'm seeing how these children are out here dying, and they trying to special education the fuck out of them. Bitches dumb. They don't even, man, please, they can't even do an individualized education plan right. And then gonna email, hey, thank you for being in partnership with me. How come I haven't heard back from the assistant principal? They just wearing titles. They don't qualify, man. How the fuck assistant principal telling me, you didn't even say where the meeting had you? They literally sit here and finalize my son's IEP meeting, where they forced him into Racine schools already from Kenosha while I was in jail. Shit. Please. I don't give a fuck how much easier you thought it was going to be for any situation. I still am supposed to be a part of the conversation. I'm not mad. But don't test me and see how I get mad, because I actually get way more pretty. It's amazing. But they didn't even speak. I didn't even put my input. What the fuck? And one thing is on, and they're trying to get away with this shit, but they're not. It says, do not interfere with the education or anything. I tell you that. Give you one better, bitch. You crazy as a motherfucker. Do not interfere with my parental rights. Do not interfere with my motherfucking son, bitch. Now you all got a chips cake, so you might as well, hey, your child ain't involved at your job. Well, then why the fuck you trying to put my child involved at my job? Because that's the fuck it is. Yes, it is. Because what else could it be? Ain't no way you're gonna fake. I don't care what the fuck I did in the past. You ain't gonna bring all that shit up because I'm being quiet at motherfucking Gateway Cafe and not talking to a punk ass police where they fucking gang stalked me all the fucking whole week. I don't give a damn. Why didn't y'all take me to jail all them times where y'all pulled me up? Y'all choose when I was quiet? No, because you don't want me to fucking think. Fuck you gonna say that I'm unresponsive? But they don't have the sense. And who's gonna step up and say it? All these motherfucking gym teachers and shit out here teaching health class. Where, man? They having too much motherfucking fun. And they don't even know how to have fun. That's the fucked up part about it. We're torturing one another. Straight up. I'm just saying, I don't need to do all this stuff. I have my own life. But what I'm saying is, if I have the nerve to sit here and do all kind of paperwork and do all kinds of shit, I can say I'm gonna write a grant. I open a grocery store. But I'm still opening my own grocery store. But these are the set of rules, and I can comply with the Wisconsin, whatever, and then I can go through that, and then people can come in, and there can be some kind of reward program or something like that. A motherfucker, if it's nonprofit, do grants or whatever. Okay, then there it is. If you put the money in, then okay, this is what you get. And in the course of the time, you come and get your groceries, but you get, that's like it's not a credit card, it's more like a debit card. But you come and get your groceries and you get real food. But it's like not even a members only type of thing though. But it's just like stay in your own lane. Don't worry about what the fuck somebody got. It's like, you know how them cars like gold cars, black cars, all kinds of shit. Do that shit off of motherfucking government money, state of Wisconsin. Make that shit make sense. And then I have my little simple motherfucking grocery store, my library, and I handle my business. Ain't nobody getting shit on credit. And I'm gonna make sure I eat out of my grocery store. And I'm gonna make sure I spend the money that I motherfucking make at that grocery store. This is all things that can be collaborative of me trying to work my way out of poverty. And it's not like it's a grade, but it is enhancing the well-being of myself. $200 is not enough for groceries. And then they want me to get on medicine and all kinds of shit. For what? I don't need any medicine. Because you want somebody to believe that they're healthy. And you're supplementing different things, and it's a misfire. You cannot trick the body with imaginary nutrition. I seen a kid one day eating the fuck out of some fake food, just sitting up there. I said, well, I think that baby actually really hungry though. Shit. But people are great pretenders. And it's the same as all other things. They utilize it in the wrong way. They hibernate parts of people's body that they need the most. They shrink people's stomachs. Literally, how can I see a person with a plate of food not even as big as this? They say the stomach is only this big. Okay, yeah, who told you that shit? And then maybe the food has to break down. If it's not real food, then what's the problem? Because I know when I'm not out here eating rice and pasta, I'm constantly eating. When I'm eating my nuts, my berries, my beans, my stuff, my potato chips, my stuff that I'm eating, my peas and things like that. Yeah, I'm eating more often. But right now, I'm trying to sustain. I don't have a whole bunch of money anyway. And then I ain't really know where that I really want to go. But I can't walk right up the street. And it didn't even really rain today. But these are all things that actually matter. I like to eat more often. I like to do the things that I have to do for myself. But I want to eat appropriate things. Like I was wanting some pasta. Shit, I couldn't get to Italy quick enough. I don't even know where the fuck pasta really come from. They talk about black people ain't make fried chicken. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't want no goddamn fried chicken. I see that motherfucking chicken goddamn frying some vegetables. And I can teach a chicken to cook. Man, my body feels hot though. So I'm doing good. But yeah, like I was saying, when I was in jail, I would say, wait a minute. I used to see more like my nails and stuff. Why does it look like this? How come I don't see the red on my... Oh my goodness, what the fuck are they doing to me? The motherfuckers be eating up motherfuckers just like that soap. But it's also the pain. And then people come out. I got a picture. I was so goddamn light when I came out of that jail. Because they even through eye care, they order some of that stuff through religious things. And that's all what it is. And people have to make it. Shit. You get down to a very humble goddamn state. I'm telling you, it's a humbling experience. Well, motherfuckers, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Yeah, okay, motherfucker. I'm straight. I don't even know what modesty is, though. You know? So if you know, you know. You know, you know. I'm growing up and I don't need to fucking deal with this shit. I got bills that I gotta fucking pay, man. And I talk like this because it's aggressive. This stuff is serious. Everything ain't pretty. I already know I'm pretty. I got that covered. You don't know I'm pretty because you ain't feeling me. So don't talk to me about my feelings. You ain't up inside of me. Oh my goodness, please. These bitches tell me not to yell, and they yell every motherfucking morning, screaming and hollering, shouting and shit. You know what I'm saying? Having orgasms and all that shit. Don't tell me a motherfucking thing, bitch. I'm out here. Shit. They come from a weak ass bitch though, man. They ain't feeling shit. Them motherfuckers sit up there and all that shit. They tell you right there, the fucking medicine to sit there and give you erectile dysfunction. Men gotta go through this shit. Sometimes they hate on them in the workforce and shit. Give them high blood pressure and shrink their penis and they can't get an erection. Females' clitoris can't even feel. These bitches don't even know what it's like. I feel good about myself. I look at myself sometime and I'm telling you, I ain't never knew it before until I found that I have motherfucking orgasm. Just ain't nobody had to touch me. Fuck that. Once I know myself, I ain't gotta turn back. But I ain't gotta lose myself. Shit, them bitches out here, they jealous. They own that shit. They want to keep drinking and shit. You drinking that cheap ass shit. Travel, bitch. Get you some shit imported. Go to one of these restaurants and flirt with them motherfuckers who can import some shit and stop trying to follow everybody around and try to steal my motherfucking little black ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Get a relationship with somebody that got. I seen some trucks going by this motherfucker. I said, oh, they imported. I started making notes. That's no right reason why the motherfuckers don't want me outside. I ain't worried about that shit, man. I want to build my own relationship. Ain't no motherfucking way. Oh, hey, wait, something went wrong. Where the fuck the circus at? If something went wrong. Oh, you from? Oh, nah, that's your reference. No, we ain't fucking with you. And I don't want to fuck with them. Ain't no telling who they are. Gorman's Food Service do business with Chipotle. Both of them motherfuckers bullshit. They both call the police on me on some dumbass shit. I'm not fucking with them. And then the fucking tortillas and shit, all that nasty ass shit up in their tortillas. I said, oh, Chipotle using Gorman's Food Service? No, I'm straight. Fuck you and you. Y'all look good together. I'm not hating. Straight up, because I was going up in there getting them rice and beans and the cilantro and the motherfucking peppers, and I was straight. It was not a thing. Motherfuckers sit there and now one little motherfucker try to be on some bullshit with me. Cause he the GM. Bitch, this ain't football, bitch. This is not the NBA, and you ain't that kind of GM, motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. But maybe you can use that on your resume, but they're gonna tell you gotta have some continuing education. Fuck you mean? Your money ain't even long enough. Shit, bitch. And you ain't about to use me as your motherfucking first trade, bitch, from Chipotle to motherfucking the police station. You're not slick. These motherfuckers out here, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, because I didn't learn a little bit of GM shit straight from goddamn Taco Bell. So Chipotle versus Taco Bell. The shit at Taco Bell costs more than motherfucking Chipotle. The fuck you mean? And I don't even fuck with Taco Bell. I promise you, I will revamp all that shit and it'll taste much fucking better, all of that shit. And they hate on me. I used to tell them, like, no, when I make my shit or whatever, it is what it is. They had some little breakfast chalupas and all that shit up in that bitch. Man, please. They had like little cheese and shit. I be up in there, I make my food. I asked somebody to fry the shell or whatever because I had to be in the office doing my work. The whole time I was fucking on the computer, them bitches was hating, talking, oh, they're managers too. Okay, they mad because I'm a manager. They got a whole motherfucking building of fucking managers, but them bitches wasn't doing a motherfucking thing. They competing, but I had more experience than them. For my own motherfucking self, for my own management. The fuck you mean? Shit. I run my own motherfucking business, bitch. You ain't doing shit for me. But yeah, it's just the simple things that people can find other ways, but they don't know because they don't want to know. They're too busy trying to be Jasmine Renee Davis something. You know what I'm saying? And it's not. I'm not out here like that. And I said it earlier today that I cannot give everything away to you and not have anything for myself. I have to recognize myself. I looked at a video of myself on YouTube today, and that's me. You know what I'm saying? That's a picture of me. And even if I got to that same way, I'm not gonna be the same as I was that day. The way that I was talking, I was just so beautiful and elegant and so much that I knew nothing about, that I was not even, it wasn't even for me. It was not even for me. But I speak on it. I always have said, I want myself. I said, I'm going to take myself back. Because it wasn't that anything else. I didn't even know the books. But I knew what was happening. I knew some of the things that I was going through. I knew that I was trying. Motherfuckers I was working probably at that time, the Boys and Girls Club, bitches was hating on me because the CEO bought me a fucking water, a bottle of fucking funky ass water. I said, I got my debit card. Why the fuck kids getting motherfucking green lights and all kind of motherfucking debit cards and they got their own accounts now? Why don't you have a motherfucking swipe card at this motherfucker? Then I would have to ask you for shit. And then I didn't even know the man. He could have been anybody, a parent. And the woman said, do you know who that was? I said, no. She said, that was our boss. I was like, oh, I didn't know. And it wasn't never any bullshit because I know how to handle myself. I keep that shit real. And if it's important, it's urgent to me. I'm not bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? So I'm careful now of handling my own way because I'm serious about my life. But I'm never violent and I'm never harassing and I don't have to stalk any motherfucking body, man. But I've dealt with a lot of stuff. So I change it up for myself. But I gotta figure some shit out because these motherfucking green goddamn food stamp cards ain't no, but I'm not about to be out here working for these motherfuckers. I got too much of my own stuff to do. I just cannot do it. But like I said, shit, it ain't shit to do it. I try to call the governor's office for many things. Everything I call about, they want a bunch of, oh, you just call. The same with the court. Okay, bitch, this is a whole motherfucking courthouse. This is a whole goddamn governor's office. Bitch, I got more. You illegitimate ass motherfucker. I got more to call about. So I got to give them a motherfucking different phone number, different email address to get through. What's up? I can do that. I got that. Now this is a line. Oh, you call this one. Oh, this is the office of. Oh, shit. Look, I was in high school and on my cell phone, it's like this is the. You have reached the desk of Jasmine Renee Davis or Jasmine Davis or Jasmine. You have reached the office. Shit, when I got a little older, they're saying maybe 20. My voicemail, you reached the office. I ain't been motherfucking bullshit with nobody. I just been here. And then, I go through my stuff. But I never was on those talking shit. I've experimented with names and all kinds of stuff for my own purpose. They're branches in my motherfucking tree. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing. Each of them motherfuckers, you don't know what I'm doing and you want to find out so you can do it. Just go right ahead and do it. It's not going to be like mine. Shit. Man, I'm telling you, this shit is motherfucking real. Tell you right motherfucking now. So I have to continue to be who I am. I like who I am. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking and I'm doing things, I'm exercising my body. I'm growing right now. My brain is, and it's just, I said, and somebody said, oh, I'm wet. Oh, I have an erection. Shit, that matters because I appeal to myself. But I gotta get so motherfucking wet. That shit come down my goddamn leg on my own. Nobody have to, don't touch me. Do not fucking look. Please don't do it. Don't even look at me. Don't. No, not you. No, please. Okay, fine. I'm straight. I see I can do it. I'll do it some other time. And I know I can do stuff like that. And I'm gonna continue to live my life. I have what I have at this time, and never was anywhere out of place. I'm just growing right now, and that's how it is. I don't give a fuck about none of the other shit. But I have my problems that are really concerning me, and I have to address them. Litigation, suing, fighting, straight conversation over and over again. And I said to an attorney that bullshitted me around, but he tried to keep it real a little bit. I said, what about some virtual golf? Fake ass motherfucking golf, video game ass golf, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't know any better, you know? But it's like that. And I want to keep up with the times too. I want to constantly know, but it's just like, Man, no, man, you ain't. I'm straight. You what? I wouldn't be on his team. That shit, I ain't having no all females because a motherfucker. Oh, you must be a goddamn man. Oh, motherfucker, I got a daddy. I'm the man. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm myself, man. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I'm wearing some pants right now. And I talk like that because it's me. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I got a different outlook on my shit. These temporaries, motherfuckers, they gotta go. Because most of them temporary and they're fake and they're robbing the shit out of me. It's not they temporary and like a temporary motherfucking subscription to Netflix. You know what I'm saying? No, no, no. Them motherfuckers. Netflix got all kind of shit. Netflix got sports now. I ain't never seen it for myself, but I heard somebody say it, and so I believe that shit. Motherfuckers ain't about to ruin their brand by saying Netflix got motherfucking sports now. They might. I don't know them people though. I don't give a fuck. I'm a seed. See how I work it out for myself? I got this. I have myself. No, but the fact of the matter is, a lot of them, they treat everything like it's nothing. It's like a casualty of war, and that's how they're trained, and that's what they bring to the motherfucking table. It was an attorney I had, Racine. He said, "No, I'm." He's about to let Racine, Wisconsin, keeping motherfuckers longer than they court. They keeping people longer than they sentence. They need extra days to hurt motherfuckers. They commission it like a motherfucker. I'm telling you right now. They try to keep me 3 days longer than my motherfucking. I had to call the court saying everything to get out. The attorney, they bust the attorney around the public defender. The jail told the attorney. The attorney said that he told them, and the jail said no. I said, how you gonna let the jail tell you and you the attorney? You know the court order. I called the courts right away. They sent the letter right away. I was handling my business in Racine County Jail and Kenosha County Jail, but I'm handling my shit. I was not letting that shit stop me. I was parenting, checking on my children. No, I was on it. I was not motherfucking playing. He gonna say, you figure it out and you tell me. And don't tell me you don't know how to do it. I know you know how to do it. I said, you fake ass motherfucking attorney. Then he gonna let the damn guard tell him that he couldn't meet with me. She gonna say, then later on, I said, how you bet I was sitting on the floor. He's sitting on the chair. I let him use my chair, the chair that I had for a goddamn desk, and he still was me. Bitch, y'all know shit. Y'all know me. I sit on this motherfucking floor and I sweep the floor with it. Man, please it did. Oh, you're supposed to meet downstairs. Yeah, y'all let some motherfucker come up here and that was fighting me and the guy that was y'all were fighting my family and was talking shit about my mama. That motherfucker was sitting there and trying to use me, talking about they from the fucking I believe they were from the district attorney office. He was talking fast. That motherfucker, I said, oh, the district, and then I said, you from the district attorney's office, right? He said, oh no, I'm the attorney for the that's fighting against somebody, you know what I'm saying, in media. I said, oh, these motherfuckers, he wanna know why my daddy was with my mom. I said, I don't know. He probably shouldn't have been. I was pissed off. These motherfuckers sitting up there ain't called down. Them motherfuckers, I would have been busting their motherfucking district attorney's office all the fuck around. You took my baby and put my baby in jail, motherfucker. Y'all got to go to training. You want your seat, keep that motherfucker. South Central, he shot that boy that jumped over his motherfucking fence. He told his wife, keep it warm, baby. I haven't seen that movie in probably 30 years. For more than fucking 30 years. Hunky Ball. That motherfucker, he shot that boy jumping over his fence, man. They had that baby in there. In the hospital, they had him they had his back all wrapped up. He told his wife to keep it warm, though. So that's what you better tell that motherfucker seat. Since you care that motherfucker much about it and you don't give a fuck about your real life, you that guaranteed. Tell your seat to keep it warm, baby, while you shooting all these motherfuckers down. How do I get this shit together so well? Because this shit means something to me. It's fluent, I promise you. It's fluent. Ain't nobody sitting here telling me any of that. Y'all see, I'm away from everything all the time. I don't even be fucking with nobody. I barely even want to go up there and ask them people for a baked potato. I got a little few dollars. I have to move around. I have to do what I have to do. But nah, so why the fuck I gotta meet with them downstairs? Ain't no telling what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, y'all got going on. But talk about, they had motherfucking two, you're a two-person, I gotta have two, anywhere I go, I travel, I gotta have more than one person. Man, they had a bunch of motherfuckers on me. They had a motherfucking, the probation officer got on bullshit. They ain't want me to read my stuff, my statement. They ain't want me to think about it, and before I sign the papers, same racine motherfuckers. That bitch had a motherfucking stun gun up to me, a taser in my sight, and I didn't even know it the whole time that she had a fucking taser up against me. They had them. Dang, that man name just came up to me. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. He told me don't even talk to him no more anyway. So then when I had went turn myself in, he go, do you remember me? I said, I ain't say shit. I said to myself, I said, oh, you told me don't even fucking talk to you no more. I ain't mentally ill. You said don't talk to you no more. Stop talking. No, he said stop talking to me. He told me stop talking to him. I was talking to him like a motherfucker. He was supposed to come every Sunday or something and check on me and get me out of motherfucking segregation. That nigga was passing me up. They had that motherfucking bitch that would try to sell me out. You know what? It's a basketball course and everything in Racine County Jail. They got gyms. Open this shit the fuck up. Yes. Bright ass motherfucking fake ass dull green or bluest. I don't know. They had a couple motherfucking shits up there. Outdoor gyms and all that. Why? You know that it's a law to have fucking fresh air out here. I'm on the road. Straight up. And these motherfuckers out here making bread. I don't give a fuck because this is a problem. And it don't have to be a road. But I'm just saying it because that's probably what somebody... I got more where this came from. It's that on top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. It rolled off the table onto a bush. I lost my poor meatball and then it went smush. I don't know how it go. But anyway, no man, I'm so serious. That bitch told me out them hoes was on some hating ass shit, trying to touch me. I said, wait, what the fuck is going on? Tell me what's going on. They running in and out. They acting. I'm not even doing anything. Stupid ass bitches. You the main bitch that try to act like you black in the motherfucking club trying to twerk and shit. Them hoes are being mean to me. This basketball court. So then they came up to me, man, Kenosha came right to get me. They tried to give me some breakfast. I said, I don't want that. They already knew that I was not eating that shit. Oh, I didn't come there because I'm hungry, motherfucker. Shit. You know I'm not eating that breakfast. They want to see if I'm coming up in there and investigate their ass. Get her the fuck up out of here. Then they wouldn't even tell me my blood pressure reading or none of that. Them hoes was mean, made me strip all the way naked and shit. Yeah, Racine County Jail. 2023, I turned myself in. I was in the bushes of every motherfucking thing. I called him. I told him. I said, "I'm here at the school. And I just was going through some shit. Motherfuckers was on some real life shit." And I was sitting there, and my knees. I was bending my knees for so long, and I was working my knees out and stuff. I was trying to run, and I had stretched my legs out. I had some fresh air. I said, "Okay," and I feel so much better. You know what I'm saying? I have to increase the cartilage and all my stuff. But yeah, I had some problems. Motherfuckers was on some bullshit with me. But no, these same things that I go through, these same kind of controversial conspiracy type of things over and over, it's never going to take away the fact that I want myself. I want to live, and I sit up here and I can talk and handle my business and people on a different level because I always have put in the effort for myself. It don't matter if I was going to somebody's house or whatever. It don't matter who they were. It was just always me being my own authentic self. And I look at that shit. I went to this basketball game in Milwaukee. It was like Milwaukee. I was in high school, but it was a whole bunch of black people. They had all kind of courts playing basketball, and I went with two people that what I'm saying, that they were at the time, not friends with them now, but at the time they were. It was a developing, could have been a potential friendship. It was not a friendship, but I do not hate them. They are beautiful black people, and it was so much fun. And matter of fact, the one did not go. We went to her house later, matter of fact, and the one had gave me a pair of shoes, but I had tried to here I go trying to wear a skirt and all kind of shit. And I said, you know what, later on I changed my clothes. I said I could have wore this up here because I was walking, I was just a mess because I was in a different environment, and I had thought about it the other day too, and I had, you know what, that was some of the most fun that I had as a child in my childhood. I'm not gonna keep having a whole bunch of motherfucking childhoods though. Shit. Oh, it was so much fun. I believe that it was real fun, and it was so funny. The car drive, every motherfucking thing, hilarious. I so serious, and I wouldn't trade it for any motherfucking thing. But me putting myself in a position to have people to hand me, hey, I don't have any specific shoes. Why don't I just go ask my dad? I want to take my ass to my dad's house. I want to kick it out in the streets. I had all kinds of stuff. Fucking lace dresses, business suits from all over the place. It was this, what I'm saying, Fashion Book had a fashion show. I made sure, I said, come and model for Fashion Book. My dad was like the cameraman. He was taking so many pictures. It was just represented. And I bought my dress that I modeled in. That other people, they did not. So the point is that I'm not going to keep going out here trying to fit in specific situation, and I already have so much, and I got to pay attention to what I have right now so I can sort through my problems and see what I'm missing and what I want to have and what I don't want. It ain't no motherfucking ramen sale. It ain't a estate sale. It's just my life, and I'm living it. And it is serious. This stuff is really serious out here. Every store I go and bitch around here, hey, now I'm damn near got to fight, and I got to hold back. I said, bitch, let me tell you something. Do you want to go to the motherfucking basketball court so I can whoop your ass up? You want to go to Lockwood over there? Pritchard. Who do Pritchard got motherfucking basketball court still? I don't know. Bitch, ain't no indoor. I'm not fucking with you indoors nowhere. I'm not fucking with you indoors anywhere. If you can't stand the cold weather, bitch, you damn sure don't need to be coming up to me, talking shit to me, because I'm on something. That's telling you I'm on my own business. Mind your own business. This is not what you want. Okay? It's not, I'm not good enough for you. Shit. Straight up. Like, I have to continue to be my own self. And I cannot fall for the okie doke constantly. But yeah, I was just out here like, man, even doing the same shit that I was doing. I could have wore my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like basketball players, they go to the game. The people go to the game, they wear their suits. Even if they on the bench, they gotta dress up. They gotta wear their suit. Shit, some coaches say, no, put your uniform on, motherfucker. I might have to throw your ass in there, limp man, whatever. Bad report, fine, motherfucker. You might have to get in there because that team might be hating. They might try to take somebody out, break somebody's goddamn ankle or something. Motherfucker might be wearing a new pair of shoes that motherfucker might not be slip resistant, or somebody probably put some turtle wax on the goddamn floor hating because they got some money on the game tonight. I might have to switch this shit out. So wear your goddamn uniform. But then, sometimes there's people that they are different caliber. They show up to every game and they wear their stuff. But I was raised in that, but I wasn't paying attention because I didn't give a fuck. I'm still living my life. I'm seeing this for what the fuck I want to see. I like rainbows. Okay? And if you don't give a fuck, I don't care. You can rehearse this shit and pretend like it's you. It's not going to take away from me being Jasmine Renee Davis. Shit. I have to continue to be who I am. But I'm gonna get up. I've been sitting here. It's time for me to probably buy something now. And I'm not here to cause problems or whatever. I sit up in here all my fucking day, drinking this water or whatever. But I know and I realize when I need to eat. So I've been holding my urine for quite a while as well. And so that's also gonna cause problems for me because I'm building muscle. And so if I'm exercising, I'm holding my urine, that's just like me carrying my book bag. I'm going to have to stretch before and after. And then a lot of times people aren't stretching, so they're doing a lot of stuff. And so their muscles, they're trying to grow and they don't know where they're going. So their muscles are like this. Instead of they can go like this or they can go like this. And because people aren't stretching and giving air to their muscles and giving their muscles permission, they draw in and so the body is like, okay, the body is not defeating itself, the body is putting the muscle on reserve, and all you got to do is just stretch and it's going to come right in full form, and you're going to see that the definition just constantly come out. I know from my own self. So that's what I'm doing right now. And so I know that I'm not in pain, but I am knowing that I need some nutrition because I know how it feels. It's like having to fill up my gas tank. Shit. Shit, when somebody's thirsty, what the fuck do you do when you hungry? Come on now, motherfucker ain't gonna sit up here and tell me that I'm sick because I'm hungry. That don't even make sense. But I'm telling you, they have tried it. You guys cannot continue this way with me. Do what you do. I don't care. I'm not bothering you. So stop asking me to come in your buildings and all that shit and knowing that I do not belong there. Okay? Because I will fuck your shit up. I can. library said, motherfucker came up to me. Oh, somebody said you look dirty. That your shit'll be so motherfucking dirty. I'm telling you, right, motherfucker. Now I'm telling you. And I ain't hating. I'm not out here looking for trouble. Sometimes I hear, I'm like, damn, I know, man, this is some bullshit. I know I got some problems with these motherfuckers. How can I look at the bright side? I just can't. I'm not going to wreck my motherfucking brain trying to find the good in you. I got to build mine to find the good in me. But never once am I down on myself. I have high confidence about myself. I speak highly of myself. And I come from something, but a lot of shit has been raggedy. So I'm crying right now. I'm crying. I am crying. That's another thing. So all this crying I'm doing, I know I'm gonna give you some food. So I do not want to be dry. I'm not a dry person, but I ain't gonna go out there. Now, if I had a washer, I'd be out this motherfucker, right? I'd be doing all kinds. I am going to build something in the snow out here. But I gotta get a snowsuit. It's gonna be, I hope, even if it's fucking in February, March, I might get it. I might can get a snowsuit in January. I might not get a snowsuit though, but I can go to like a laundromat. I might have enough money to go to a laundromat that same day and wash and dry my clothes. You know what I'm saying? But I have plans, and I have a lot of fighting on my schedule. But I'm not booked. I'm not overbooked. I got room to grow. And so everything I got, I move that shit around. I'm in control. Shit, I make my own goddamn schedule. And then if I go to places and they got specific times of their business day, then they have it. Everybody does. The fuck they being on bullshit now. Don't barely have anything open 24 hours unless it's through the drive through and shit. It's some bullshit. Fuck up. I'm coming to your place and I gotta eat and I can't even go to the motherfucking bathroom. I gotta go to the gas station. I might as well buy me something from the fucking gas station. And the gas station know that. That's why they be selling hamburgers and shit at the gas station now. They sell chicken and all that shit. They do. They sell nachos and hot cheese and man, please, them gas stations saying shit. The fuck? You want to send your motherfucking residue over here to use the bathroom? People get gas, but damn. I don't know why they do it, but that's the shit that I see. The fuck, that is straight marketing, man. What is wrong with these people? And don't nobody want no fucking gas station food all the goddamn time, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis, so I say that. Oh my goodness. This text message, man. Send it. Yeah. Might need to have a fucking pull up place some shit. They gotta expand. How is it all these people coming through the drive-through, all these parking stalls, all these tables, and two fucking toilets, and two laboratories with only one toilet in each one? They don't give a fuck about nobody, not even the employees out here. And I ain't sitting up here fishing for information, and I ain't talking about like, you know what I'm saying, taking the food kind of fishing. It's another fish, P. These motherfuckers out here bad. Still got up motherfucking candy canes and shit. They own something. They're on their own uh um calendar. They got their own stuff. And I'm not hating. I'm sitting here. I know that I can sit here. I'm not hating. This is the problem where people don't know how to communicate properly. I got so much stuff I gotta handle and take care of. I'm out here and I choose to vocalize these things because this is what matters to me. I've been to therapists. Shit, them hoes don't do shit but listen to me. They don't give me no motherfucking nothing back at all. Bitch, I just sit here and gave you a motherfucking doctorate. I'm not giving you anything, but I said my information, and that is what it is. Shit. And they got fucking cars now that see right through the bullshit. Blue lights on cars now. It's up to me to decide what the fuck I want for my life. Gotta compete to get to motherfucking bathroom. Shit. Something else. But when I'm at my age of 38 and I have my experience and the things that I want, I talk how I want to talk. And I always have. Because what is it? What's the problem? Oh my goodness.
Can I get two small root beers, please? Two small root beers. Sure. Sure, fine. I know. Oh.
Oh my goodness. When people know that they can do stuff for themselves, they don't have to go through all kinds of other things to fit into what society's expectations or be in some kind of competitive phase for shit. Say that competition for something that motherfucker. Listen, I'm gonna ask somebody for something I can't do for my motherfucking self, man. Straight up, I can't see how I have to make it in this far. I have myself. And I'm not about to let nobody just send me off on a blank motherfucking mission. Mission motherfucking impossible or something. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay. can always quote nobody's song. I don't be having no songs to really sing. And shit, I'm changing, man. I don't want to do all that stuff all the time, but I like it. That's why but then I know motherfucker want to take me to court, and I will fight their ass. And then fuck around. I ain't double teaming nobody with you. What day you taking him to court? Shit. What day you doing this? What day y'all take? Who taking me to court? I ain't you motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. They cheat in the court system like a motherfucker. They combine my court cases that have nothing to do with each other in Wisconsin, in Kenosha and Racine. How the fuck you trying both of my cases together and gonna give me a fucking harsh or not harsh? How you sentencing me for two cases that two different motherfucking case numbers and you didn't put them both the motherfucking together? Then them bitches had me on another case. Had me on $3,000 motherfucking dollar signature bond. I mean $3,000 bond, right? I was out on the signature bond, whatever. But check this out. I can't find any record of that shit any motherfucker. Them bitches lied in court. They said I couldn't even get out of jail. And Kenosha motherfucking attorneys wouldn't even take my case. And shit, I sent the motherfucking report to somebody. I ain't heard from him ever since I said, if you wanted to just to read the report with your nosy ass, that's all you had to do is ask. Because I had a little bit of motherfucking money. Then this one attorney gonna tell me I would have had to keep giving them money. I'm like, how much, motherfucker? You want the whole motherfucking $49,000, nigga? Damn. They're not even giving me all my shit at once. I don't have it. I gotta wait. He said, well then no. I tried to call the attorney that was stealing the money. This motherfucker, I gotta wait till a specific time and all this shit. And then I get motherfucking on goddamn probation, and then they shit on me with that. And then I get revocated. I didn't even have to get revocated. I could have had an alternative, any motherfucking thing. Then them bitches, yeah, that's another thing. They had a bunch of men hassle and shit. They all came. And they had been talking about the supervisor, right? The classification. And he said, I said, this man looking up, I'm all distressed, crying and shit, begging him, please talk to me. The man, I was down damn near on my knees begging them motherfuckers to talk to me. And they gonna lie and say that I was fucking harassed. I said, no, I was not. I did not do that. I'm not fucking crazy. I know what the fuck I did. Because I know what I would do. I know I'm about to go up to them and beg them to please don't leave. I have to figure this shit out. They tried to put me in jail for a long ass motherfucking time. They wouldn't even tell me. Then the attorney had me to sign a motherfucking paper. Racine assistant public defender, right? He said I would have got out that same week if I signed that paper. I would have got on a bracelet. Them motherfuckers refused to even give me the paperwork. They wouldn't even let me get my signature bond from Kenosha. The motherfucker, and then the people that did it, he said it was wrong, that I could. All of a sudden, somebody hated on me. They didn't even want to give me the paperwork in jail, right? Man, them up. Now all of a sudden, the man said there wasn't no room for me. I said, you told me that you had a spot. What's the problem? Then they don't have any room. No, because that bitch lied to me and said that they ain't got no room for me. Them motherfuckers were trying to keep me in jail. But I got out of jail. They would keep me, they would lock me down and shit. I would get out the cell, unlock the cell. Like, it'll be longer than the time. I'm supposed to get out at 12 o'clock. Just say, them motherfuckers was letting me out after 12 o'clock. No, motherfucker, I ain't supposed to get out at 11:59, but I'm not supposed to get out at 12:01. They fucking people. People can have money and they don't want to because they want to make it. Look what the attorneys did to me. I represent myself. I'm out here. I'm about to get my money. These motherfuckers, that shit, bitch. And them hoes was trying to fight me. Anyway, so the men, that one woman had Courtney, that the guard had a motherfucker. That bitch lied in her fucking report. That bitch lied in her report. I said, oh, bitch. Okay, you the same bitch that was bringing me in my motherfucking medicine before when I was in jail. Now that bitch was talking about, oh, you always naked, Davis. You always naked. Oh, you see a different Davis today. This Davis ain't playing with you. So now you mad. I don't know. Maybe shit change. You got different orders. Do your job, bitch. But I'm not gonna let your job do me. I didn't take no medicine. I wasn't on medicine, but I was. And I was like, hey, I was believing all that. I'm stressed out. That's not what I am. You motherfuckers stressful. Them men are, they try to get me on the, I said, hold on. Don't you do anything. We got a taser up on you. I said, take all of y'all. And then they said, I said, oh, so you're the guy. I looked at him. I ain't know, shit. I never knew him. I never knew if I ever see him, shit. So I was good. It was good that I was able to put a face with the name, right? I seen him. I said, "Oh, okay." But listen to this, though. These motherfuckers sit up here, and I said, He said, get on this bottom bunk. I said, I'm on the top bunk. They pulled the motherfucking mattress from the top bunk and made me lie down on the motherfucker. Don't do. I said, oh, okay, yeah. That shit, I ain't know how to feel. Them motherfuckers, I didn't even, man, please. That shit is serious. A motherfucker have to question their fucking movement, and if you breathe, them motherfuckers, they don't like the way you breathe. All that shit, this shit is real. They are still in the snatching the breath out of motherfuckers. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I will spit. I can spit. I'm not gonna spit on you, but I'm just telling you. What I'm telling you is I have to breathe. And not only do I have to breathe, I have to be hydrated. But I'm telling you, any false move, all the motherfucking men, what if I would have had a motherfucking orgasm or anything? My ass would have been lit the fuck up. But they used to dealing with motherfucking zombies up in there. They don't know and they're not trained. That's why I cannot fuck with them. I cannot. I shall not. I won't. I'm not. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing with these stupid ass bitches that are trying to run me over with their shopping carts or none of that. Straight up, it's serious out here. One false move, anybody get hurt, and then these motherfuckers shit backfire on them, and then what? I be charged? Hell no, man. I'm not doing it. I'm about to go sit on this toilet for probably a good little amount of time. I promise, I'm telling the truth. I know who I am. Shit, I don't have to be no little motherfucking minor. No. Shit, no. I don't know. Motherfucker might want to call me a child, but I don't have to be a minor. And I do not have to be a adult. And I do not have to be a juvenile. And it's another word that I want to say. And I'm not about to hurry up and grow up and learn these fucking words that I might not even want to use later. Okay? I just have to be myself. I literally just use the table to stand up. What the fuck? The pants all sticking to me. Yeah. Ooh, oh, shit. Look at this. Ain't no, it is. I was about to say, ain't no motherfucking plug in this one back. It is. Why is this motherfucker not clean? Oh my goodness. Oh, I be straight inside because I can take care of myself. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay, I'm hot. I feel so hot. It's like 40 degrees outside. And they probably got the heat up in here. But I said, I feel good about myself. I'm not gonna make any motherfucking excuses to be hot. And my bitch gonna tell me I'm sick because I'm hot. That's why I can't fuck with y'all. Straight up. This is the reason why I cannot. Shit. Motherfuckers be there. By the time they want to say I'm old because I'm 30. Okay, because motherfuckers be out here subscribing to anything. I've had that. I had some of this stuff. I got me. Oh. Oh, please. Look everywhere outside of myself to keep from motherfucker for trying to say that there's something wrong with me. No, it's within me. I can sense that it's hot. That I'm motherfucking. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. Serious. I'm going up. Ain't no age on it. I'm not putting the age on myself. Like their expectations are in it. I'm not. I know I need to eat some food. It's already 3:36 p.m. and I have had a bowel movement. I have urinated. I'm constantly drinking water. I had 2 bowel movements here today. I need to eat some food and I feel that. I want to eat, and so I know that about myself. That's it. I know I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. That's it, period. I don't have to explain anything else. It's that I am hungry. I am hungry. And I very hungry. I'm more than hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I'm just hungry. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I gotta eat some food. Mm. You know, people have like they go into the store, look at this shit, they take a gamble, right? They got money, they want to do something, right? It ain't shit for them to start a business and say it's a gamble, but at least they know that it's a better chance they have of building. They can actually see their motherfucking money. They know what they're doing with it, and they can still, of course, go in the stock market. But I'm saying, I just use that as an example because this is reality. And finance is something that is important. I don't know what else to call it. I don't like anybody better than I like myself. So, For what? Shit, let's for what? Who's asking? Who are you? Send me a motherfucking recommendation. Talking about let's do something. No. Mm-mm. I'm going through some stuff. I'm trying to do so much for myself. And these are my own problems. Ooh, goodness. I gotta eat some food. All around me. Whoa. It's all about about me. It's all about me. Oh, it's all it's all about me.
Got a nugget. What's up? Julia Small. That's just simple, but that's the bad buddy. Sad. I ain't get you a free yet.
So about me, yes, it is all. It's all about me. Oh, it's all about me. It's all about me. It's all about me. It's all about me. I don't see how these restaurants expanding their menus and not expanding their kitchen. I just cannot do that. I have to grow. What the fuck? I have to grow. I have to grow. I have to grow. It's all about me. And then people talk about, oh, well, they're going to regulate what people do in their own households. No, you cannot. This is why people can buy land and figure it out. People can be on top of each other in their house now. Whoa. And nobody's just on top of each other all the time. And sometimes people are on top of each other all the time for a while. But then, whoa. Oh my goodness. It's all about you. Ooh. On my hand. Ain't no dew dropping over here with a fly, whatever it is with wings. I don't know if those are wings, but you cannot be all alone. You gotta say something, do some, move some, show some, shake some, find something. You don't
Oh,
know.
that's the strawberry. I'm sorry. I said I don't want to come to shit smoking. I'm about to cigarettes, but I feel kind of bad. But I said I'm not smoking at work. I wore that and I smoked at work. Man. Man. You go around, you go to the casino. You go. That's no fun. So. Oh no, I think I got my That's a good thing. Yeah. I think I should just sit up. Because I'm cheating. Oh no, I think I'm still Then you come shit again, you see me, then you come try to take it back.
Oh, so
I had one call before a year, and I was like, I don't know what possessed me to go back. Now, it's like, you go, they say you try to go back the second time. Much worse than I did. I did one birthday call 6 months ago. About 2 months. Now, this is killing me. Right. You be strong, you got it. That's it. Good. You got too much air in your lungs. Cough. You want to carry it? I got it. Yeah. That's what I'm still doing. All right, Archie, what I said. How many guys start making that when it's freezing?
I'm already up to 60.
You're 6. Damn.
I know.
And what you doing?
Huh?
How many you want 60 for 30 and 30?
No, probably. I don't think they like the Southern Caramel as much.
You like 6 sausage dollars and maybe 50. Gabriel.
So maybe I can get down to something. Jasmine Renee Davis. I would like to order. Do you have baked potatoes?
Yeah.
Okay, how much are they?
Can you give me a large number? Yeah, give me 1 second.
Where's the range box? Let's go. Where's the range box?
Right here.
I need the box. I need the box. What you need, man? Huh? What you need?
Oh, you talking to me? I don't need anything. I don't need anything from here. I just need myself. I'm gonna order though.
So if you don't need no, why you say you want?
I cannot do it right now. Oh, I'm hungry and I don't want nobody starving me. No, I don't want anything from you. I got my own stuff. Appreciate it. What a frosty. That's not even a question for that person to be asking.
Next Patty, well done. Sorry. Tell that you. And it's a going for here.
Fine. This is not a substitution. This is supposed to be a plan.
Thank you, Jacob.
So how you guys do?
No.
You sure?
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
You can have this if you want. I have an extra one.
If I want a hamburger Happy Meal, I'd buy one.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
But this is not a place to get a Happy Meal from. Because I know how to cook and I know how to be happy on my own though. What comes in that? What you were trying to give me?
Hamburger fries.
What is a hamburger?
Hamburger? The one with the meat.
What kind of meat?
The hamburger. Beef.
Oh, I don't eat meat.
No, I got it back. I just got it.
I don't even know what meat is exactly, but I'm not interested in having that beef or anything like that. But I just wanted to know, and I wanted to actually see if you would explain to me what you were trying to give to me. I don't. They cook it with chicken and other things like that. I'm not interested in that. Actually, right now, I'm just not even interested in discussing that. But you approached me more than once, so. And I don't want you to force or pressure me about any of that stuff because I am sure, though. Because I am sure. You said, what did you say? You said, what did you say?
I said, that's okay. All right, thank you.
Oh, for what?
Responding.
Oh, I am responsible, but don't thank me for that because that's mine. That could not be for me because I do not eat meat. I don't know. And they say, no, I don't that. I would probably eat the frosty before the burger. And that's what I said, no.
I'm doing that part, and then like
He said everything's fine. You said you put that on the back, yeah? Okay. You still want those up?
So much.
I don't know how this battery drained out like that. I wasn't even using it. When I used it, it was at like 30 something percent, because I really wasn't paying attention to it because I measured it like, okay, I kind of just looked at it. I said, okay, I'm straight with this. I can do something right now. It's at 1% now, and this back is it does that. So,
I ain't gonna see it tomorrow.
Yeah, I got the drink already. Lala is 27 years old. It's 7 years. So, she also drives like up here with so she was 500 to get that back. I would give her a grid. She lives on, I want to say Grove, like the Grove and Grove. Like right there, where it peaks, before you get to 22nd, somewhere around there.
That's why I said, maybe next time, okay? Take it cheesy, Moya. Daddy, you have 20 chocolates right now?
Sonic the fucking yes. Hey, the fuck I never say the Genesis like a bitch. Man, I'm just be in Kenosha, come to Racine to go to Old Country Buffet. Let's stop by my mom's house to see my mom. Let's stop by my mom's house to see my mom. My mom be doing something. She be like in the bathroom or something. Or I see her, but I jump right on that motherfucking Sega. Just for a few minutes. Sonic. Donkey Kong. Oh, shit. Motherfucking Donkey Kong. Please don't. I'm not playing. Fucking. That bitch was sitting right on the floor. Sega. Whoa. Once has a whole car full of us, and come up in there. Oh, what y'all doing? What y'all doing? I'm watching this TV. You're just we coming up in here, turn on that thing. I was like, shit. It didn't look like nobody was watching. Man, please, come on now. If you see just a TV sitting there, you ain't nobody sitting there. I'm just coming for a couple minutes. Hey, go to school the next morning, Monday. Shit. That went on though.
I'm getting so used to it. No, he literally does. And it's like so hard to block. But I play him so much.
There is no failure. There is no need. There is no fucking need. There's no need.
He just doesn't miss. He doesn't miss.
Straight up, man. I need myself, and I don't have to ask anybody for that. I should not have to ask anybody for my own life. Straight up, and the paperwork and documentation, all this shit that make pretty ain't gonna classify and cover up a motherfucking murder. So fuck it, I'm not gonna get murdered. The tricks and the games that they motherfucking put in and steal the people from the beginning of time. Livestock ass shit. No, I don't. No. Sonic I used to play the game. But Sonic used to jump up over and get them coins or whatever that was. Go through all kinds of stuff. And then it was like little races and shit too. Good shit.
Yeah, I got it.
Then I also had from KB Toys in Kenosha. I had it's like Super Nintendo, but it wasn't Super Nintendo. It was a regular Nintendo, looked like a Super Nintendo. It was like probably a special edition or something. I don't even know. But I got straight out of Southport Plaza. I knew exactly what I was going there to get. My daddy with his fat ass pockets. Motherfucker had bow legs, reach up in his pockets like he had bow legs. Oh my goodness. Wasn't no fighting over the game. How many times do I have to fall down before I can pick myself up and be on my way? Is it the credit by now? Oh, I'm can I pay? Oh, can I pay myself some attention for a change? Oh, oh, oh. I am my own self. Whoa. It's such a business. Oh, well, round and round carousel. But I have to get up I don't wanna be drunk. I walk the walk and I talk the talk and I live my life. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can I am trying. I am building, going through those same doors, feel the same way as before, just so I can get ahead and be right back where I started. Oh no 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 no! Oh, I have to have me. I'm straight, I can reference my own self, please.
What about 2 million Sprite? Sit down and doing that. Medium Sprite, please. Thank you, Al. Thank you.
I'm building. I know what I'm doing. Squeeze it out. Don't this cup squeeze it too a little bit too hard. Ah, I have my strength,
Chocolate cold brew and medium
I have
chocolate.
my health. What does it mean? It means myself. Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
And a medium chocolate.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So this the last one.
What? Come on. Where? Tell me something I don't know. Let's see. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah, that is it. Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know.
That is go. Yeah, man. I just let me go there, you know, I was like, okay. If you did, I'm like, I don't know. They tried. You know, trying to put on me to sell these things. Oh, wow. That's right. She get 70 days all over the time. 7. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, SpongeBob.
So you were trying to see what it is. Okay. So I already get the trip. All right. $13. No problem. You come where you be okay. You scheme, no, that's not a problem. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
You have other side of the album? Two copies.
Yes. Oh no. Oh. Got something. Something. Let's see. Okay, I gotta figure this out. This right here.
Mario.
I try to get a new charger. They gonna tell me to bring an old tablet in. I'm eligible for an upgrade. I said, hell no, y'all ain't gonna be grabbing my stuff. Okay. I just want the charger. So I have the card. I can't do it. But I did not pay that bill anymore. It wasn't the real bills. Fucking Metro PCS prepaid. But let's see that phone number is paid. Kind of wanted to keep it. AT&T. So I bring it right now.
You better say salty nuggets. That's why you sit on the Double medium coke, please.
Yeah, not everything had to be all. Everything got involved with some like childlike thing all the time. I don't know. I be wanting to grow up. I need some big stuff. I want to have some big stuff. You know what I'm saying? I have my own stuff, and I said there is no need. I need myself. I need to figure it out. I know what I want within me. If I go outside of me, I don't necessarily have to. Not right now, not with this stuff, you know. But I'm growing, man. I ain't got it all together. I don't mess at times. I sit here, still dropping my phone, still spilling my cup of ice, still getting food on me. Shit, still learning how to use the bathroom, still learning how to talk, still learning how to eat. I'm my own self. And I have to be there, and I understand that about my own self. I'm not going to pretend to be more than what I am and then fucking look stupid. I don't want to do that. It's only so much that I can do in ways that when I'm learning, I have to seek questions within myself. I have to find a way at my pace, no matter if I'm picking up the pace or whatever I'm doing. I have to keep on keeping on. Serious.
No beauty. No beauty.
I have to look at something. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm gonna look at something and probably come back on now, but I can resume this video if I have to look at something. Oh,
Okay, I got you. You gotta take it that game. Take it all to
okay, well, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm about to do some other things, and then I'm gonna upload this video to YouTube as well. But I am here. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Back on with that live video soon, later today. I am Jasmine Renee Davis.